Hello, welcome to. I forgot I had the thing uploading, and it will take 2 hours to upload, and I stopped it halfway through its upload, so I'm gonna have to wait another 2 hours later. Oh, why have I done this? Video will never come out now. All right, it's time to actually do things. Oh, look at all that nothing. There it is. Hello. I've been wanting to play this all day. I probably should have streamed earlier. Let's be honest. Don't look at it. Spearmaster time. I'm just gonna play the video game now. I still have DevTools on. Let's turn that off. I was testing some stuff for people earlier. Because things don't make sense. Nothing makes sense. When downpour. Is that a feature now that you can't stick spears into walls in the shelter? That wouldn't be too bad. Also, I'm going through pebbles as Spearmaster. I have no idea what we're going to see here, to be honest. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it might just be when it was opening. That was weird. I was like, just try it again. Because I know you can. I just found it weird that I couldn't just then. Maybe it's because it was one of Spearmaster's spears? Why couldn't I throw it in a second ago? Okay. Goodbye. I can't eat any of that. I'm not sure what to consider of Spearmaster's Difficulty. Like the difficulty of all the slug cats. I don't know what would be. There's a mouse there. What people would consider difficult. I think it's going to be different for every person. Although I mostly just know people who are really, really good at the game, so it's hard to get a judge on it. Oh, I didn't think about that. Alright. Pebbler. Where are you? I'm expecting it won't be too different. Pebbler. So it's straight up and then right is the fastest? I don't remember if it's going straight right. And I think it is straight right for the fastest. Forgot you could throw up. That's so weird to me. Hello, Neon. Thank you. It's so weird to see rocks just floating in space, too. There's just so much trash just in the air now. Pebble's dirty. We must clean him. Oh. Triple booster. Okay, it's less. Still didn't eat anything. Pebbler. Is this still just active? Okay. It's interesting to go through here with... Oh, what is he doing? Why would he do this? Surely he knows more than we do. Oh, it gives a quarter. That arm do be broken. The unlock here? Is that where the unlock normally is? No, it's right there. Maybe that was a bad idea. To throw things. feel like I'm having way much more control in the 0G than usual. Moving much faster than I would have expected. This room is worse than it normally is, because now there's a dude in it. I think we're supposed to go up, not left, but yeah. That's why I always go through the wall. I'm doing this because I want to see what it looks like. Was this always here? Some are saying less and more horrifying? In what way do you mean? Why is the spear missing? Hello, bro. Carry on. Dodge. I'm dodging. You can't hit me. That's too bad. Okay. Lesser rot, but more active? I guess, but it's also in rooms I don't think was always there. Worse aim than me. Anvil never misses, though. Even when full ragdoll, I've never seen it miss. There's a giant bright light there. I like how I started throwing it to the right, but then I threw it to the left, and it pushed me to the right. That's an interesting one. Hello, all hollow NPC. If I didn't already say random fandom, hello. Oh, that spear hit. Hello, sneak dog. Have all of you been enjoying the downpour? What have people played / watched? Do people know of the secret? Big secret? Small secret? Is there a way to go deeper in the UD if possible? I did not attempt to look for that as this character. But if you play as some of the other slugs, there's some different things. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I should just immediately say things, but I think you understand it's on a timeline, and then rooms are gonna change drastically. Is that an unlock? Oh, Hebler. Let me in, thank you. I've seen Riv, yes. Riv is great. Thrown down. Hates you. Sons? Oh. Can't afford any further distractions. I'm the only one who can fix this now. I trust that you can understand me. Dude, I can read. Is read your message aloud for it. It's your concern, longtime friend, unparalleled innocence, it's an overseer dear can. I'll observe the state that you are in. I know this is my fault. I should have seen desperate to escape your situation. Things in proper moderation. Don't disable your communication modules. You don't have to do this alone. Everyone has been trying to contact you. We only want to help you. Hit from your can is erratic. It's not healthy. If it's going to solve your problems, we've lost the communication moon as well, and have reason to believe your facility may be suffering irreversible damage from your attempts to fix yourself. Better than anyone how it can be about these things, but it doesn't have to happen this way. Please respond back. Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. Astounding. Never understand what I feel right now, being pitied and lectured like this. What use would your help would be? Your benevolent charity is what got me here in the first place. I only wanted to find my way out. Now I sit here rotting because of you and Moon. Not just another bug wandering your worthless maze. I will reach my own solution without any of you. Get out. Get out. Okay. Publer hates us. He ripped out our stomach. Why would he do that? Insert the apple brick. That is a good clip. I think it's way more relevant now with Spearmaster. Get out of my room. Get out, giant baby man. I should try to do stuff like that. I've never really thought about it. It seems like too much at times. I'm not trying to go for huge energy. Indeed, little guy. Enter Pebbles from left or right, gang? I mean, I needed to see what inside of Pebbles looked like. That was just me. Even though I probably should have searched more. I've so rarely gone through actual Pebbles. Just gonna be sparking for a while now? Don't worry about it. It's just a gaping hole in my chest. I'm sure I'll be fine. Moon told me it usually takes cycles to cut it out. Without hurting me. Pebbles did it in 5 seconds. Oh, we missed this lore, I'm pretty sure. Because there's 2 different ones if I get it on the way in and on the way out. So I think we're just gonna get the way out one now. Oh no, yeah, we're gonna just get in the way out one now. Because this one has 2 different ones. What's the matter? Because I went to Moon first. Sorry, I need a moment. 7 Red Suns, are you okay? Messenger made it to 5 Pebbles. He was so furious. Help me, 7 Red Suns. Help me. Okay. What do I do with this orb now? My chest with an X on it. What if insert Riv campaign? That's kind of how Isobron's is trying to do speedruns for characters, and he's like, Riv was so good! Except for Pebbles. Why did it have to be like this? Does it really matter? Does it? Might have been other people as well, but I just find it funny. jive pedals. The ones I look forward to the most. I have to play all 6 of the cats first, though. Is it gonna be there again? Oh, we missed lore. Miss lore. No lore. No lore. The ball will be fun. I need to figure out what a good way is to go in the underwater area. That's going to be a big thing. There's a lot of new connections. The chimney to drainage could be interesting. I think it's not going to be worth it from what I've seen, unless there's a secret way around, which I think there is. But I haven't fully checked it out. So the best part about this is we still can't put the ball back. So we just got to walk around with this. Could be good for getting the pebbles as Riv. It could be. I don't know yet. I hope so. I really hope so. Because I want to not do the same routes as every other speedrun. Hello. This man angry. The target balls. Does look like that, doesn't it? Crash your car into this? We can feel you. Why do you not say anything different? We can feel you. Hello, Evo. Welcome. Popcorn. Popcorn's spear always shows up at the top. I think it's funny. It's a really good arena challenge that involves that as well. I like it a lot, at least. The ones that go fast, but you have to think about it for a little bit, I think are great. Final Saint one, though. Yes. This guy wanted to hurt me. Oh. 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 It's so funny every time. That's why the don't drop things when stunned is a lot better this way. Although it does make the game easier. In like both the, I don't know, it's like a change that's like kind of easier, kind of not, kind of weird to think about. It'll still happen if you get hard stunned from like falls and other things like that. You really made Speedrunner saving less inventory space? Yes, because we don't have a stomach, because we don't have a mouth, and our hole in the chest means nothing. Ugh. I love that pole plant. Such a great addition. Can we just shove it back in there? No. Pebbler. Answer your communications, Pebbler. Unlimited spears. It's so hard to eat things sometimes, though. It's not that bad. He stuffed the hole in my chest. I don't think that's how that works. We'll save at the bottom. There's a man. Where is everyone? You got me. I should just jump in there, but we're gonna do this. It's a hole. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's going to stay there. He's not coming. Oh! Miracle? Nibblers? Pearl's still down there, right? Yeah. Consumed. Okay, I went through the ground. I have noticed, if you now clip out of bounds in the negative coordinates, you die instantly. Very fun change. Spears are basically sewing needles. So you're gonna perform manual surgery on yourself. Surely that will go well. I'm gonna check the orange ball. Up, man. Ooh. Give me your money, Pebbles. I can't see it at all. Live broadcast. Thruss. Nosh. I'm just so frustrated. Feel like I've doomed not one but two iterators. The whole process I've lost a great friend who won't even let me help him. You make mistakes, it's okay. You know Five Pebbles really looks up to you. Yep, true. Yes, I know that, but... Scared, humiliated. Unparalleled innocence spreading the news probably made him feel even worse. I think you're right. Look at that lizard. Down below, I didn't even notice. No, don't say that. Oh. How do I do weird things? I don't know how to... Whatever. It's fine. Don't say things like that. Not in this chat. I don't know how to time people out for 1 second or delete a single message. How do you do that? How do you delete single messages? I need to know. I think there's... We did it. We survived. can do that. How do you delete single messages, though? I have to be in moderator mode in the actual chat, apparently. What? I can't do it from my dashboard? Why? Literally, why? Ooh, I'll see, I don't worry about it too much. But we try not to do that for stream. Ice Toblerones finished their pilgrimage run of Artie and are dying inside. Also very good. Why does that happen? He got 2 hours 10 seconds and he died like 5 to 7 times is what I'm getting from this. So I think it's a good category. What do you think? I still think the Artie normal ending, that one's gonna be interesting. That one will actually be very interesting. There's a mouse on screen. It's gone now. I speared 2 bat flies and the white lizard. Only to die to that guy. Good. We'll have strategies in the future. There's still the bat flies on it. Hmm. Why are you there? No! I don't want to throw the pearl. That's the only thing I'm trying to make sure doesn't happen. Hello, Ice Toblerones. I was staring at your comments. Our picture makes you sad. That's what I got from that. Which I find so funny. That you're having such a bad time. Because everyone would be. What is happening? You still got it in 2 hours with a lot of issues. So, I think it's a great category. What do you mean? Sad from story, right? Sad from existing in Artie world. Also, probably everything. Do not be an angry man. Okay, thank goodness. I heard that sound and thought someone did a redeem. This guy will probably kill me. Oh my goodness. I'm so concerned. Ah! Ah! I don't actually have Chieftain and this mass scab's just in there. It's such a pity. I mean, I'm kind of whatever about it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if he wants to kill me. It's what makes it difficult anyways. I mean, that's kind of the point, and I know you know that. I think it's great. I already went to Moon. I can passage there if I want to. I'm not going to. Maybe I should have went to Precipice instead of going this way. Apparently it won't go out of bounds as much, and even if it does, it will respawn. Also, new thing, Ice-Toberons. If you go out of bounds in the negative coordinates, you die. You can no longer crawl back. So mad when that happened to me. I remember you said that happened. I think everyone's having just like periodic, really angry, and then they're like, oh, it's okay, actually. You would do that. I knew I should have saved. After all those other scavs that were okay. Somehow got 2 of them anyways. What do you mean? And go through Underhang? Yes. But Precipice is cool. What does that mean, 2 of them? You brought 2 pearls all the way to Moon as Spearmaster? Have you seen the Carmel Wizard? Yes. They're interesting. The Aftermoon. I don't know what you mean anymore. What 2 things are we talking about? Oh my goodness. Ooh, the chest. Oh, I heard that you could duplicate them if you starve. Did you starve at all? Actually, no. Okay. Interesting. It might have thought it went out of bounds, but it didn't. Guess I'm not sure how that works. When I went out of bounds, I passaged to the shelter I was already in. Don't tell anyone that. We need the duplication. Well, don't tell people who will fix it. Managed to get 5 pebbles with a backflip spear? Why? What happened then? Hello, Zaw. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Also, how do you feel about the Carmel Lizard? I think he's great. I just come to stab popcorn for food? Yes, Spearmaster can do that. There's bad men here. Why did they do this? Why is there 4 of them? Also, apparently they fixed the kill counter in both. Now it'll actually show up for Riv, and it'll show it for all the kills in Jolly Co-op. Oh, you used a spear to get to Pebbles. I thought you hit Pebbles with the spear. I'm sorry. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, that's great. That's a great use of that. That's a really good spot to do that. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, I know that part. That only worked on creatures. No, it can work on popcorn. Really cool. I need to stop wearing headphones for a second. All right, killing my hair. Cannot eat the blue fruit. They're too powerful. Why? Weird to see them up there and not just immediately fall off. You don't need to tell us. Okay. These don't do Pibble any harm. No, he kills you instantly because he's invincible. That's what happens if you spear him. That's why it's funny, because I literally talked to Ice Toblerons about it. Now that people can throw upwards, we're going to get random people coming in and saying, I just hit pebbles with a spear and then died instantly. And I thought you were going to be the first person to say that. Oh, man. I just had that mental image of that was what was happening. People have already been hitting pebbles. Yeah, but it's hard. It's actually hard to do normally. Because you have to time it. Ugh. Egg bug. Thought I might just stay after he wants me to leave. Yeah, he'll kill you after a bit. You can always go by him. Why did all my diamond progress reset? Why? All of them are empty again. Is that a new karma symbol or forget? No, it is not a new karma symbol. Broadcasts are the only lore I care about. And now they all reset because of the new update. New update, very good. Will say. You have not explored any new regions somehow. Why? Have you played Saint yet? I don't remember. Why is this happening? Please say yes. Nice. Eyes on new region. So hello, I will read that in a second. There's people here. I'm just gonna... There we go. Alright. Love this game. It's become my favorite. Any tips for combat living longer? Diet scab spirits off screen. Lizards with their face shield thing. Alright. 1. Hit lizard in face with rock so it turns around. Then you can stab it. Doesn't always skip around. I've beaten DLC in like every story excited secret. Okay, you've played a lot then. So you probably know a good idea. You're not just starting. By any means. You probably know most of anything you ever need to know. But one thing I would definitely say is be patient to anyone who just asks for general tips. You don't need to just run into every situation. I'm going to run into every situation because everything else is boring to me and I've done mostly everything at least once. Or I'm just going to actually try to be alive. It's been expensive. Hit things in face with a rock. You can always... You're not dead when you're bitten. There's a percentage chance for you to instantly die. If you're holding a spear, it will always hit the lizard, unless it goes into a pipe or something, that has bitten you. or whatever creature that has bitten you. If you have a rock, it'll only throw left or right, so if they're directly above and below you, you won't hit it with the rock. You really only have that one input to be able to do anything. However, you can grab spears off the ground. If you get like transferred from one lizard mouth to another lizard mouth, you can grab spears or whatever off the ground and throw it if you spam buttons fast enough. That's some ideas. Hello, Incubus. Still don't know how to say it. Int Icus. Oh, your stuff has been officially posted in Rain World OST. Amazing. You're holding Iterator Eye. No. It's a secret. By the way, I beat everything. That's why I'm not sure what to say. We can say a lot of things. 1. Vultures, pushovers. Normal vultures at least. You hit them twice, they will run. If a vulture grabs you and you throw a spear and it hits him, he won't always let you go. Secret Iterator, right? No. I really want to play the secret cat. You know how to get the secret cat, right, Zaw? At this point, it's kind of out in public, so I'm just going to say it to anyone who wants to know. Worst pronunciation of name I've ever heard. Inticus. Inticus. I don't know what's happening. I know what you're holding. I'm holding an ore. Inticus. Inticus. Intoka. I played him cool. I want to actually... play that cat once I beat all of them on stream. That'll be fun. We did play it a bit for when it officially got set out. Thing is now official, yes. Ink. I always thought it was ink for a little while, because I always would read it really quickly. Right until you helped us out with music, and I'm like, wait, that's not what it says. It's not what it says at all. I think let's skip out in Secret Cat for now, but why? Literally why? It's all in-jokes and references. What else could you want? Just seems dumb, not worth my time. Didn't you beat Challenge 70? What are you talking about right now? Start already runs instead? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Gave me a Steam achievement. Oh, good. Things that matter for 100. Not that. I'll tell you what. And I'm on a list. Something is on the list now. Oh my goodness. Just been dying a lot to dumb things. Needed help to always kill more lizards. A lot of cases, it's you just need to know how to deal with certain areas. Knowing how creatures generally work in ways is always a good thing. One big thing, lizards and any other creature that can grab you, i.e. not scavengers and centipedes. They need time to actually power up their bite, and for things that have a lick, they have to power up their bite or their lick. And so if they're licked you, or they do a lick, they have a bit of time before they can do anything else and you can jump over them. Don't do that unless you're sure of yourself, but it's always good to try things out. What's the other way to put it? Scavengers, you're playing an entirely different game because you're replaying kind of like an FPS. Try to use your throwing up and down when useful, although I mostly do that because try to be fancy with it. It's very easy to mess that up and not be good with it, but you need to make it so they can see you for the least amount of time, or at least have the ability to kill you for the least amount of time possible. A scavenger can decide to kill you whenever it wants, if it wants to. Just be aware of that. Certain scavengers are far more dangerous than others. If you really stare at how they behave it'll be quite obvious because they'll be the ones that throw spears instantly. And those are the ones that are a real problem. Being able to actually, yeah. Being able to hear where and when they are, or just know places that they're going to show up is a big thing. With Artie, you have a lot of ability to actually fight them is the big thing. Because you can do the parry, you can get close and stun them. You're really good with the close combat. It's a little awkward when you grab them because your bite isn't that good. If you ever bite something as Artie, do another explosion immediately because it won't be stunned. You're basically going to want to bite to try to kill them immediately. Or if you have accidentally grabbed him / have nothing else. What else is a good thing to say? They changed General Scav AI? I can't really tell. There obviously is the new scavenger that jumps. That is very dangerous. Did you know that the new scavenger can spawn with a very particular item? That some of you probably know already, but I was surprised that that was kept in the game. Want to come running back and lose the morning? Yes. So, thing about scavengers is that it's often more scary when you're their friends and there's just an enemy randomly in the world. Kept in the game? What do you mean? By that. But so the scavengers will throw at any lizard or overseer, especially, is the biggest offense because the spear will go through them. If there's even a threat nearby, just pretend they're going to try to kill you because they're just going to throw spears randomly. They try to miss you, but if you just appear out of a pipe suddenly, the spear is probably already in the air. So with scavengers, unless you're Artie or extreme bad rep, if you give them something of some value, i.e. not a rock or a bubble pop thing, that one that picks it up will now be pacified to you, which is very important. Artie's always is extreme bad rep and everything will hit you at all times. So if you give a random scavenger, like you're at neutral rep right now, if you go by, you see scavengers, they're kind of like raising your spears to you, whatever. If you drop your spear, all of them will just stop for a second. The one that is the closest will go and pick it up. The one that's picked it up will now be pacified to you. The others will not. If you set it up correctly, that's a good way to get by things entirely fine. Do not pick up spears or other things that they have dropped unless they have died or they have moved on and can't see the thing that they've dropped, because they technically still own it and they will hate you if you pick it up. This is especially true in tolls, where anything that's just near the toll, they just consider it that they own it, except for when enemies are nearby, like a lizard is next to the toll. You can pick up any spears you want and throw it at things. I wouldn't take spears from their back, but still. You don't need to worry as much about how to pay tolls as in the past, because a lot of stuff's been changed for the better to make it not garbage, mostly the outskirts toll. But you want to give them what you're trying to give them as fast as possible. They want to be able to see you clearly, as in you're both on the same level, or you're above them and not on a slope, because they can't see slopes well. But you place it down very clearly, very quickly. If you don't place a thing down quickly, they might not know that it was from you, is the big thing. After a bit of time, they might not know they actually paid it. Once they grab it, you're good to pass, but they'll also give you the waving symbol so you can go by. Okay, I've said that. At this point, it's kind of like what other random specific thing you'd want to know. When it comes to spiders and Sennywings, they have to like know you're there and be in like visual contact with you for quite a while before they actually will try to kill you. Also, this is a cloud jump. You hold into the wall, immediately press left, and you press jump twice, and you can jump in the air because you technically jump on the ground and the wall. Very cool. There was something else. When fighting green lizards, you want to get a spear in them and then try to get a second spear again, and then stabbing them repeatedly in the back. Precise as cloud jumping, it's not bad. You just need to not be moving down. Once you start moving down in the air, you can't do it. If that makes sense. What else? What? Oh, there's a thing there. Interesting. Please don't fall off. Okay. How big is the movement dock now? I mean, they're taking their time with it. There's still a lot of things that aren't on it. Just because it doesn't matter as much. There's a lot of things that probably don't need to be on it, but it's whatever. You seem distracted. What's on your mind? The little messenger I sent out. I'm worried for his safety. Oh, okay. So they did add to it? Cool. It'll be okay. You said it withstand a lot of things. Pearl was inside the messenger's chest. Last time fighting Pebbles was very gentle in removing it. A lot of people have done stuff really, really quickly. There's some cool stuff. Apparently as a Riv, if you jump from a high height, and right as you touch water, you press jump twice, you get flung into the air. Very cool. This time he simply slashed open his chest, ripped the pearl. Struggling to stand. The sturdy creatures. It'll heal over time. You have to have more faith. Right, I guess I'm just scared of losing them. I've grown a lot more attached than I would have expected. Well, previously I read, barely any of us cared. It was basically just Lara and Quinn, and then I read it over being like, that's wrong. Change that. And then a lot of people got really interested into it because of that. And they found a lot of other smaller things that we didn't know about. Smaller things, and I say that the EI hop we use a lot. At least I should use it. But I don't, because I hate it. What else? But for every slug, there'll be something different, and there's a lot of people working on it now. It's not just, basically just Lara. And kind of Gwen. Simply see the white lizards. The thing I died to a lot is the invisible white lizards. They keep licking me, catching up to me. Sometimes I just don't see them. So with white lizards, you just gotta know that they exist. And slowly figure out all the places they can be, or you go through it slower. Obviously, you can see them. That's just for actually being able to detect it and being able to deal with it correctly. If you get licked, understand what I said before of they either charge a lick or they charge a bite. If they've licked you, they then can have their tongue out and then charge a bite. However, if you listen and look at them, you can see that they open their jaw and then sometimes they snap it and they'll start opening it again and then they'll snap it even though they can't bite you yet because you're not close enough. If they snap, you can run at them, jump over them, their tongue breaks, and then you're fine. You're right next to them still, but you can get away with it even if you have nothing. Otherwise, you just break their tongue off terrain if you can. You go into specific places where maybe you purposely get tongued so you can jump off a small cliff so their tongue gets broken, just so they can't do anything else. Sometimes you try to purposely be at a specific distance away from them so they are going to lick or they aren't going to lick and they're just going to keep chasing you. Because they only do it off of, depending on how far away they are. I failed miserably at throwing downwards. I killed the dead mouse. Why are you all here? Or you can just throw something at them. True! It depends. Funny how they linked the wrong profile. Please talk to them about that. That should be fixed. Oh, if you don't already talk to Rivotter or any of the Akapara people, I can help you with that. Okay. Okay, good. With making all the hand gestures, that's the point. But also I'm annoyed I don't have the chest-mounted one, which means that the hands stay in one place. I mean... I know how to do everything spider sides, red spiders. So, yeah, spiders are weird now because they are now actually invisible in darkness. I don't know how I feel about it. Ask Buddy about it. Yes, a lot of stuff does not happen on the weekend. In my experience with Akupara, please wait till later before it'll actually change. So yes. What about waiting isn't the... Yeah. It happens. You hate new sub as Hunter? It is weird. I don't fully understand it yet. Personally. What else was I gonna say? So when it comes to spitter spiders and king vultures, you can... They'll try to predict you, and so you need to purposely, like, fake or commit in certain directions to make them miss, and that's just something you learn over time. If they're to the side of you, that's when it's a problem, because you're basically a 2-block tall creature, and so you're more of a target from side to side. Just going a room away or going into places where they can't see you might be good when you're about to be tranquilized. Or you run at them when you're tranquilized so that you can kill them before you actually pass out. Very important. Future of score runs. So right now there's no limited cycles for any of the other cats. So I don't know how much more Hunter changes. What just happened? The guy was gonna spawn here and then he didn't show up. Also, if you didn't already know, we'll still kind of say it. All spawns... Actually, it's a bit different now. It's hard to just say something and be right about it anymore. If you have new dynamic difficulty on, the game works a little differently. As I've been told, the new dynamic difficulty is the more regions you've gone through and the more cycles that you've also survived or died in. Is how the difficulty will change. Moon, are you able to communicate? I'm unsure. Progress will reach you. And that means that creatures will target you more. And as I've heard, I don't know if it's actually true. Hang in there, we're trying to help you. Don't know if we can, we're going to try. One thing that I don't know if it's true or not is more creatures are supposed to spawn now, or less if you're really high in the dynamic difficulty or really low, and this will change drastically over time. If not, I have some ideas. There's a dude there. Where am I? Go down. Thank you. I'm in Safari mode playing as Leviathan. Cool. They actually hurt each other? He didn't explode. Hello. Hello, Era. Can you turn dynamic difficulty off? I don't like it in games. There's a setting for the new dynamic difficulty. The old one will still exist, but I still barely can tell what it even does. So I just like the new one because it's weird and I don't understand how it works at all. So I don't know how more or less creatures is supposed to work. 2 of those will turn off difficulty. No. Turn on monk gates now. In this room specifically, yeah. It's kind of weird. Turn on Nifless mode now. I wonder if that still exists, by the way. For people who don't know, he put a text file next to the exe called Nifless mode. It's a super easy mode that makes it so all gates are always open, so karma doesn't matter anymore. Turn that on in remix settings? I mean, kinda now. Can we use that in speedruns? No. I mean, if we want a boat to have something, the remix settings to no karma requirements. Depends if people want it. Hello, Rick. I vote no karma. I don't know how much it'll matter. Do we think at it as a, do we want to have fun, or outside perspective, that isn't actually playing the game? Cringe. I don't think it matters. We still need to vote on it when the time comes. Just, everyone should get an idea of, like, what runs they want to run. Oh yes, for people here. I need to check something, sorry. For people here. All this people speedrunning or otherwise like the game. For the anniversary in March, we want to do a speedrun event where we have one run from each of the slug cats. I was going to message about this earlier, but I never got to it because I was really tired. But for people who really want to do speedruns, like Rek, Elred, and some dingus, start working on a run, and then we're going to pick one person for each of the 5 cats to run on March. Can we please just let Hoku do Gormon? Probably. I still want to do Saint. Which endings? Whatever ones people want to do. I kind of want to do all 9. People didn't like that idea. I still want to do it. I still want to do all 9. How'd the event play out? It's just a marathon. We would restream it on the program, and then one person would do it, then another person would do the next one. So we would run it as a speedrun marathon. Riv easiest, rot, true. So be thinking about that over time. It's not till March, and we're not going to decide till probably the 1st of March. Okay, that was weird. Rot is easy. What is this song playing? Oh. Wow. Wow. Shoreline Bridge. It's real. Shoreline Bridge. This isn't real. It's just a line now. Unfortunate. Where did he go? You gonna choose people already chosen? I mean, people just do runs, and then whoever thinks they can do a presentation, like a marathon submission, send a run to me. I'll probably let people know in the event Discord. And then people can submit runs like it's a marathon. I want people to have marathon experience from this, personally. I want to run a marathon. I think this would be a perfect situation to do that. We're either going to do 5 or all 9, or just 8, because, I mean, I want to do 9, but people seem to think it's boring. Probably is, but still. want to do this instead of others. I mean, whatever people want to do. We'll still have people wanting to do commentary, maybe. Maybe you want to do it solo. Should we set up a... If we're making an actual marathon, should we have a charity would we donate to? Huh. We should, if we're going to do that, we should set that up now. I didn't think about that. I think that would be great. Do a race for one, so have everyone in it. We could do... What character would everyone want to play, though? We could do a race for multiple, really. But actually, a charity to donate to, I think would be great. Pick a cat and get practicing. I'm going to be practicing Saint, probably. Because I think it's fun. And I have a feeling other people might not think it's fun. There's a few categories we could do. I'm comfortable racing hunter. I mean, we'll see what people want to do. I kind of want to do all. But let's see what people want. And what we think we could do for time. I'm going to have it so people submit runs. Submit any Rain World run to me. And I will let people know about how to do it later. We'll set up an Oangus thing. Probably. I feel like they might not like that if it's only for one game. You think Oangus would let us do that? 'Cause normally it's for like any speedrunning thing, except we're like, only Rain World. Get out. Don't care about your other things. For people who want to do the marathons, the Oangus website's great. I still don't know if I'm saying that. What's wrong with only Rain World? I mean, usually marathons have a lot more people. Oangus. Oangus. Please don't tell me it's gone forever. No! Got it. Bubbles, save me. I like the bubbles. Way too clueless to that kind of thing right now. It's the anniversary in March. I think it's March 28th. And so we're probably going to do it on a weekend. Not then. First thing that shows up is randomized user. Anniversary. No Rain World speedrun anniversary ever. I don't think I ever named it that though. Has to be some good clean water charities. Oangus. No. It is March 28th. So that is a Tuesday. That's terrible. Ungus. Ungus bungus. Is it though? Is it though? Among Us? Got 5 extra channel points for some reason? Good. You mean 50 from the chest? Can I eat these? Hello, Nebula. Welcome. I'll never be able to get rid of them. Oh. No anvil for you. We'll have things that are 1 point when... I really want to save. Let's just put this pearl here for now. Cormond is good. Yes. People don't understand. Did you do one of those prediction things? What are we predicting? Ice Tobrones can do that. You should bully him about it. They are a tank. You purposely get bitten. Just to stab them. That's why it's so good. And you don't get tired. What am I supposed to predict? I don't know. How many cycles is it going to take to get to Moon? Am I going to die this cycle? Is that a good one? Crash the point economy? I just want a fast pole climb. No fast pole climb. Riv and Gord hate fast pole climb. When Twitch Generation updated? When Slime Cube is done porting... forget what its name. Slug Base. They're porting that. I don't know how to do this Riv actually. It's a bit different, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Port this. Does nothing. Hello, Lugia. Welcome. Are you here for Riv Fast Pole Climb Fact? Good morning. Why? Why'd I have to go here? I go up the left one, right? For the other way to get to Moon. It's very different fast pole climb. Moon is to left. Yes. Okay. This place is different. Please? Hello? Do leeches not let you to go down? Do it. Come on. Apparently not. Really delays. Yeah. I don't know how worth it is. Just try harder. Don't do that. There's a secret yellow leech in them. Of course there's a magical demon leech. I still feel like that's a lie. Just saying. Got stuck. Oh. So Cat looked at the jetfish while unconscious. Cool. I don't think this is reasonable with the pearl. It feels weird without the... Okay, that worked out. Feels weird without floating upwards naturally. Also, how much have you completed, Lugia? I haven't heard anything from Rob either, to be honest. Does Rob is alive? I should actually talk to him at some point. Gives a half. Rob is alive. A miracle. Can I take these out in the water? No. Got the echoes and ascended thinking I won. It shows you that you can eat things. Did you even go to Pebbles? Pebbles loves you now. Yes, every slug has a story ending. Rotund. True. I love land fish. I forgot this was here. I didn't think it would be here for some reason. Ending's easy to miss. I mean, it's easy to miss because no one's thinking about it. As Gord. And you don't know what you're doing. Meanwhile, Artie's like, I'm going to kill everything that moves. Is it worth doing? It's only worth doing for Artie. I'm going to say that right now. Too fat to care. True. Is easy to find. I've had people go to Pebbles, not understand a word that they said, and then ascend anyway, or at least attempt to. Twice now. So, is Artie Ascension true ending? It's called acceptance. I'm fairly certain. I don't know what Gord's looks like, but Riv's and Spearmasters is the normal ending, but with different pictures. I'm going to say that right now. Literally, don't try. What? I can't read. Here's a reading mark for you. Enjoy. True. They are from the UK. No one can read from there, of course. Exactly what that means. Closure is normal ending. How many new passages are there? 4. You've definitely seen 3, Elred. Amount of people that seen the 4th one is probably very low. You'll see the 3rd one. Mother and children, yes. You can probably guess how to get them with the names. Although, if you have tips on and you play the normal Slugcats, you can look through it. For one, it isn't sweet, I like it. Hello, White Pigeon. Yes. He becomes round. Mother has something to do with pups. Spoilers. I have to birth the Slugcat, yes. You are the mother, Rek. Do I have to go through Precipice? I'm assuming I do. We'll check this, even though I know I already got this one. Yep, I have already gotten this one, and they've all reset, apparently. Direct broadcast. Bebble. Set Riv for Rivulet and make you look at stream. Hello, Rivwater. They put you in the game. And I spawn in Prepuces. Very painful. Was called Riv Otter for a little while. I know receiving these. Give live birth for eggs? No, you find them randomly in shelters. It's like in real life. You get closure regardless. Yes. That's what I get from that as well. Unless I don't know what you mean. Martyr got some nice art. I actually don't know what that looks like because I never used it. I got it just to make sure you could actually get it. Mother was initially bugged. And then so was Pilgrim. When it first got to Steam. Passage isn't showing up for me. This seems to happen. Remember Pilgrim now? Yes. Oh, wait. Say the thing, Inticus. Say it. Do it. Pilgrim amazing art. Yes. Pilgrim's really good. But also you can harass Rivotter now. Didn't I already stab those? I'm pretty sure I already stabbed those jellyfish. Infinite food source. I'm rich. I would back up all your saves and then do it. Delete all of the actual files. Validate files and doing just uninstall, reinstall doesn't really do anything. I don't know if it does with downpour, but in base game, if you're just not getting things to show up, you have to manually delete everything and then reinstall. There's been a lot of this just patched today. It might start showing up again because there's a lot of things. Rivotter, there's a message for you. You gotta read it really fast. Yes. Why did you have to write this? Well, didn't make it. Yes, validating doesn't work that good. I will say. The quicker the message, the faster this can be received. But is Rivotter even here anymore? I guess it's a tea on Monday. Alright, that seems about right. I think that you messaged Buddy as well. Rivotter was never here. They exist purely on Hoxus. Everyone knows that. Why? And Rib will message the team. Now you just got a message Andrew, too. Oh yeah, I tried... Another thing for Rivotter. I tried to message Andrew, and they didn't say anything. As expected. But... I also told Lee Moyer about it. But I think they should change the save files the way it used to be, where it would also have a backup that was like 2 saves earlier, because we've had a few people whose entire games get corrupted, and there's no backup like there used to be, and there's no way for people to deal with that. And I really think it probably wouldn't be too bad. There needs to be a backup that was like 2 shelter saves ago, like that used to be. Manual backups up? Yeah, but the average person isn't gonna know or remember that. This goes to Pipe Yard, doesn't it? Oh. Can put that in as a request. That would be great, because it's happened to multiple people now, where either between updates, seemingly the Steam maintenance period, and a few other weird situations that have just messed up. Oh, this is unfortunate. Press the buttons harder. Alright, so we know we need to go that way. I forgot this was one of the new rooms, too. Pipe yard's not detailed enough, but there's so much. It does feel like that sometimes. Like, I want some graffiti. I need more. Don't do it. Don't do it. Which way does this guy go again? It's not going that way. Nailers. Be weird for the community to have an active community manager feeding information, getting patches up quickly from road. That is the thing. I don't think, like, I know I can talk to you and be like, this is an issue, please fix it. But I don't think anyone else really is going to think about that. Like, a lot of stuff that's been reported in bug reports has been fixed, and it's great. Even if we get no feedback from Andrew and I have no idea what's happening. Because they fixed one of the things I reported. I don't know about the other one. And then there's a few other things I'm going to report later. Hello, Leon. Hello. I'm going to wait for ads to go away. Altered old ones? No. They're... Well, yes. Because that's kind of the point. In a lot of places. It's just timeline, but it's older. Or newer. Hello, Leon. Welcome. For the most part, that's not the case. But how's it going? How was stream? What happened today? Did you do anything fancy? And hello everyone else from the stream. I'm going to assume you probably know me, but I normally do speedruns of this game, but now that Downpour's out, we're just doing whatever. You beat Returnal? Why did you even play that game? How much time did you put into it? With a new poll or something? I'm not sure what else there is. But he also keeps on and yeah. Not a lot, really. I heard people really didn't like that game. I thought it would be a really long game. Also. Let's see, yeah, that's really good, Rivar. We'll see what else we can find. Oh yeah, there's the one thing I don't think can be fixed at all. The deer skip doesn't exist anymore because of how deer AI changed. Even with vanilla exploits on, it doesn't work. Is what I've heard. I haven't attempted because I don't care right now. But why? It's always one. Now we know that guy. Yes, I normally do speedruns of this game. I'm also 3D modeler, which is why we have the VTuber. I'm working on some new ones. Or playing through Downpour and doing whatever. Because I can. Even though I can literally passage to where I want to go, I'm going to do it without it. Anyway. Deer AI change supposed to be optional. I think some other things changed. I don't know. Try vanilla exploits and not Deer AI and see if you can still do it. That's the one thing you can't do anymore that actually matters in vanilla exploits. There's also, for some reason, a glitch in there that I don't think anyone cares about, which is like, if you load in an area with a creature in the water, it'll suddenly rocket up out of the water. Which is weird. Why that would be brought back in vanilla exploits. Go through the other side of gamers with vanilla exploits, like scabs, don't bring me with them. Is this the pin teleportation you mean? Do you pin a creature and then grab them? You say that again, which thing? Is it just scavengers? It might just be just scavengers. Hello, Ask Vion. Oh. I said that wrong, but okay. The water loading thing, there apparently is a bug that's in vanilla exploits where if you load in a room that has a creature that's currently abstracted in the water, the creature in the water will immediately rocket up really fast, which I've never even known was a thing, and I don't know why it's in vanilla exploits. Am I and Saver trying to beat Invid without... I like to call him Pain Cat, but yes. I think it's fine. You can definitely do it. It's supposed to be possible. I know people who have beaten it. You probably don't want to go some places. I'm going to try to go everywhere once I start playing that character. We're just back here again. This is horrible. There's the 9th Slugcat era. And everything's out in the open for it now. Why is the pole there? What? That's weird. Oh, I put a spear there. Okay, never mind. If you want to know how to get the 9th Slugcat, let me know. It's the Kaizo cat, as the cool kids say. Don't actually say that. That's a pole plan, isn't it? I've been here before. Is it something you come across naturally? No. You don't need any progress in-game to actually get progress with it as well. Is there actually an unlock there? Might just be the reason. Whenever they were loaded. Yeah. Maybe don't run with that. There's no reason for it to be on, vanilla exploits. Which is why it's kind of weird. Say his name. I mean, at this point, if people just want to know, we'll just tell people. It's been out for a while. I did a fancy stream for it for people who were there, and I found it to be hilarious. I kind of had to rush it because it got found out a lot faster than I expected. Why did you have to give so many hints so quickly? It's fine. Yes, Incadus kind of said a little bit of it, of how there's 3 lines. There's an orb man up here. There's 3 lines that Dakarus gave. I still don't know if I say their name right. Why'd it go so high? That was mine. Jellyfish, no exploit idea. Yeah. That would probably be a good idea. I require the unlock. Jump man. Why is this so awkward? Have you played the 9th Slugcat? I've played the 9th Slugcat, yes. I was a QA tester for the DLC, if you didn't know. I didn't say that earlier when we talked, but it's also in the downpour command. I've known for a year. Which is why it was like, I want to play this. I can't play it until other people find out about it. So I'm like, I randomly came into a stream and someone was talking about the person who released the video on how actually to do it. That they were going to release the video. I'm like, after they were done to stream, I'm like, I need to set up to do this right now. So that was interesting. So they released the video and I'm like, yes, we can do the stream now. Because I hadn't really played it until that 2-hour stream. How to do it because I want view. What does that mean? Oh, I know where we are. This is cool. This is a room you can go to. And it's normally not enclosed. Despite being advised against it. I mean, it is a little weird how it all happened. But it was still kind of fine. Like a day after. It wasn't like a lot earlier, but it also just kind of doesn't matter. The moment people figure it out, it's kind of someone's gonna post it. Doesn't really matter. I get why people weren't happy about it, but if we didn't want, if Docris and everyone didn't want it to be out, probably shouldn't have given so many hints so early, I guess is my way to put it. But yeah, I kind of get that. But there's no reason to be mad about it anymore. It was a weird situation that I don't know how I feel about. So, Fanth eel. I love eels. I'm not gonna say they... Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say it was like a horrible decision, but it was weird. Because it wasn't any of the people who figured out the thing either. It was just someone who was told themselves. Which apparently there was a few people just going around to chats and telling everyone, which is why that happened. Which is alright. Or it might have been for some other reason, I don't know. I'm not gonna hate people for it. I'm still going to say that. Someone had to be reading code yet? Slime Cubed found it day one. Let's put it that way. Yes. Obviously, yes. It's the modders, man. Yeah. I didn't know they found it so early, but I found out later that they found it day one. And I was like, okay. Alright. It's kind of whatever. A lot of modders apparently knew. Hello, Raccoon. Reading the code before playing the game? Yes. Hepamaz has been making mods for the game and still hasn't played it. He hasn't played it much, apparently. Emote! Oh! You have emotes now? Yes. I love it so much. Have you been streaming lately? I haven't noticed you've been streaming, and I love that. That emote. 14 days ago, stream more. Do it now. I require emo. Legs? Yes. Alright, I was gonna do something, sorry. Where is the thing that I can send to Aira? I could send part of the solution and then say nothing else. How does that sound, Era? What hints did they give? Oh, I can just tell you it. I'll DM it to you because not everyone wants to know. If you want just the hints, I can also DM you that. Or I can just put it in chat. Because I sent that to someone earlier. Because the hints are this, and I barely understand it. If I wasn't a QA, I wouldn't know the answer to this. So it was extreme. People who really know what they're talking about knew how to do it. I don't even know who figured it out first. Oh, I do know one of the people who did. I forget who it was. It's generally how he talked to me. I feel bad about that, because I feel like people don't like that. I don't know if I could give you a straight answer. Oh, they would know this garbage. But yes, it's 3 lines. If you want to figure it out. Lovely. Yeah, but legitimately, someone recently was unhappy about it. So I actually don't know if it's okay. Yeah, someone was unhappy. I kind of said an answer like that to someone else. So I don't know how to react to some people now. So I'm still gonna try to be direct with some things. Like, is there a thing in the game? What do you... I'm missing things, I'm sorry. Got real busy after 50 hours and not played any games for a bit now. Okay. Because you beat everything in 2 days. You were probably the person that beat everything faster than everyone else, I would assume. You probably haven't seen a lot as well. You've invoked the best emote. It used to have a Santa hat, making it even better. I'm gonna go get water. Who beats everything? Raccoon in 2 days? I mean, the 5 campaigns at least. Yes, I'll be right back. Did you challenge an expedition? They just did the 5 campaigns. I know you were streaming, I think, as well, Nebula. But I wasn't able to see that. Okay, I'll be back. I have not done 70 yet. Good. How would I... What? What's that mean? Hello, Linad. Thank you for the follow. You know, I've been thinking, maybe I should add hydrate and sit up straight redeems. Because I'm not good with these things. It's actually not good to the point where I probably need people to remind me. I do okay with the posture because I'm constantly looking at the model to make sure that it looks good. Is the main thing. But I've gone many hours without drinking water during stream. And then I just feel like really bad and I have to stop because I need to like drink 3 giant cups of water.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, Snapple. I think that's how you say that. Hello. I'm drinking water. Thank you for the follow. There is the channel points rewards that you get from following to throw things at the model that's not visible right now. Wait, is some dingus still here? Did you beat 70? I forget, to be honest. I need to check if Brian beat 70. Did you beat 70, Nebula? Hey, it's 70. I need to know who beat it. I have never played it on purpose, because all I needed to know was that it was possible. And I'm like, alright, testing good. Not even gonna touch it. Time for later. Think I was second? Maybe. Well, Ender's finished it for a very long time, along with Andrew. If you count testers and people who created it. Jevman did really good. I know they were one of the people who beat it. I was first. Nebula was first. I have no idea when things happened, and it didn't matter to me. Beat them by an hour. Amazing. Oh, Inkness did it too. That makes sense. And then Knights beat it and cried. Cried to sleep. Very cool. Knights took a bit more time than some dingus did. It was still like, I don't even know how many hours they did too. Over beating the... And it was horrendous. Wow. I love that gif. Okay. It says 6 phases? I don't even know what it looks like. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. No! Spoilers! Where's my BRB text? There it is. Hello. You do it as Hunter? That doesn't make sense. You want to play as the one. Hello, Neon. Hello, Hollow NPC again. Welcome. Why is this man in my shelter? How do I get to actual precipice? Okay. Feeling of having beaten it is worth it. Knights does not agree with that. Never had less fun playing Rain World than playing that challenge. Cool. Deer skip does work. Cool. I like that a lot. I wasn't sure if that was true. Do you need vanilla exploits on, though? Does it work without vanilla exploits? Has more views than any of my speedruns. That was kind of funny. Lewis has the, other than Casey Gemini's original any percent speedrun, Lewis has the highest amount of views on a speedrun. Which I found to be really interesting. Like, why that one? It's still like a good one to have all the views on. Speedrunning is not cool. Okay, I thought you said it was cool. No one likes it. We need to make it more popular. Quick, one of you become a famous YouTuber right now. Do it. Hit things. No, you don't have to give bits. Don't feel like you need to. Is it Chinese refire? I forgot that happened. Oh my goodness. That's so good, though. I will be a famous YouTuber. Give me a couple of years. So yeah, a few runs of mine and Raccoon's and Ice Turbrone's were put on Bilibili. Originally without our consent, and then we talked to them and we're like, yeah, whatever, we're okay with it. Because the Chinese community can't view YouTube. And it was good for them to see it. That's why I keep thinking about posting things there, maybe. And contacting the Japanese community. Because apparently, there's a Japanese community that have been doing score run, like, races or something. So, that's a thing. Do I have to go to Precipice? The only person that can contact him is Soul, apparently. Because you have to be a Japanese citizen, and he has Japanese citizenship. They haven't responded yet. Apparently. The heck? Yes. Do you know Soul is a Japanese citizen? And there's an entire Rain World community that is only Japanese available because it's locked behind having Japanese citizenship? Don't worry, I don't think anyone knew that. Because I didn't until he talked about it. I'm like, what? What are we talking about? There was one Japanese speedrunner before I even was around. So I assume there would definitely be other people that would be interesting. Find it weird they take Spearmaster Spirits? Yeah, but things are hard to code. So who cares? This is a video game. Deer skip still works. Cool. That's good to know. What are you gonna do with the heart? We're gonna go to Moon. It's gonna put it back inside us so we can be alive again. Got soft lock in the middle of the walk. Don't worry about it. There's a dude down there. I love slug senses. It's so good. People need to use it more. Is what it landed on? 15. I'm rich. 5 cents. 15 cents. Thank you, Neon, for the bits. What is even down here? You got aided? Consumed? Can I get to Precipice from here, by the way? I actually don't know. Fast for most by 100 on the same video? Oh, okay. These are like oddly familiar, but I'm not sure where this is. Oh goodness. Why is it a king vulture? Okay. Ways that don't make sense sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what rooms these are. Why do you have to be stuck? Stop doing that. No. Did I even hit him? Shocking. Different region entirely? Yeah. Why, I have no idea how to get the precipice. Oh yeah, I forgot I have those emotes now too. I feel like me and Viking Bond should talk sometime. It sounded like he wanted to as well. The Pearl Tower area? I can't climb up there though. The ladder's too far away. Oh wait, we have squids. I can't grab a pearl and the squid though. Or can we? Infinite spears? It's still floating in midair. The ladder is floating in midair and I can't get to it. I've already tried to roll as hard as I can into it. Double man. There's definitely a way. So Shoreline Tower, you're saying there's a way. I guess we can look at it again. There's 2 towers. Okay. I thought there would be 2 towers, but where's the second one? Because I found Shoreline Tower. Oh, I like this graffiti. I don't know what it is. It's perfect. Apparently you can kill the garbage worms now, and they're called like tube worms. Not this way. We could dive down in the water, I suppose. Oh, okay. Guess we're not dead. Rain World Mordor. Is there 2 towers in Mordor? I don't understand Lord of the Rings. Okay, wait. Let me do something. That it would be Shoreline. Moon is evil. I knew it. Okay, I should have virtual controller on now. Nope. I probably gotta go back to inputs. Oh wait, I need to press, is it F9 to lock inputs? This is new. And there's a weird thing to the right. One of the books is called 2 Towers. I don't know anything. I only ever read The Hobbit. That's literally the only Lord of the Rings book that I read. Because I didn't know it was part of Lord of the Rings. I'm like, this is okay. Oh goodness, we're here. Hobbit films apparently were bad. Why though? It's probably a gate soon. Deviate a lot from the book. I have no idea. I did not watch them. I think I watched the first one and it was like kind of cool. It's cool to watch shiny explosions and weird things. Like the gas cloud up there. Nope. The roll button's not working. And too long. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. How many movies is it again? It's 3 movies for just The Hobbit, right? Which is like, why? I mean, I get it. I get it, but still. That didn't give me food. I was hoping it would give me food. I thought you guys died. It made me drop my stuff. Much more deadlier now. Are they, though? Hello, Finadai. Welcome. Oh, yes. Also for you, Finadai. You're one of the people that's probably relevant to. We're for March, the anniversary, the end of March, the 28th. We might do it the weekend, not actually the day of, because I don't know. I want to try to do a marathon of all 5 of the slugs, maybe more. So figure out your favorite run, and then I'll have a video submission place where you submit your run, and we pick ones to have shown in the marathon. Saint, but I want to do Saint. No. Trending. Hey, people can submit whatever they want. And we'll decide from there. Is he still down there? Well, we'll figure out what runs are good or not, and then go from there. And then we'll talk with people more beginning of March. Probably that's when we'll have people submit runs. So people will have a month to really mess with making a run. This is so weird. Where am I? Garbage worms give no food. They figure it out. And if you have any ideas, let me know. Because we were thinking just 5, but we could do all 9. Why? No. Oh. There's still one behind me. There's gonna be this giant pod here, too. Is getting out of garbage waste could be a nightmare. Unless you go to shaded. Starting cutscene's kind of long. I mean, have you played Super Mario Sunshine? I should not relate it to that, but yes. Scovers. I wonder who did that. Saint Taco ending true. You have to get all of the condiments. That man got his head pinned to the wall. Saint is the lettuce of the taco. Just gave up and went the intended way. Once you know how to fight scavs, it can be a lot better. I think people really like Artie kill ending. I don't think we want to go that way. We could go that way. Taco? There is a secret about Saint that someone found out, but I don't know if I want to say it. It doesn't matter too much because it's just an Easter egg, but I still think it's cool. And I don't know if it's actually real because I keep hearing about it and I keep thinking it's a joke, but someone showed it off. Why? Learning that scavs are furry? What? What's that mean? Yeah, fur... Yeah? Did you not know that? They always had fur. I'm confused. I really like how there's no water in here, so there's no water draining out the other places. Thought it was like spikes. Alright, we need to... I don't think I have the arena, actually. There's a very particular arena. It's not here. Oh. I don't know the name of it. I just know what it looks like. It's a Sky Islands arena. Alright. There's a Sky Islands arena that's basically a U-shape. Put a scavenger in it. Throw a pearl at it. And then just look at it. As it can't get to a pipe to escape. Bait of slug texture has been solved? What does that mean? Short, slick fur. Does it, though? Does it, though? I don't have a pearl, do I? None of these do what I wanted to. Okay, we won't worry about that. Unusually high quality? I forget who did that stuff. Could have been annoying flower, but I don't know. Only thing I always remember is Turtle did all of the dream artwork for Gord and the unused ending for Gord as well before it was remade. I'll have to look at that ending again. Someone's gonna kill me. That teal one. We seen the unused ending? You guys haven't, at least. I would assume if you asked Turtle, they would post it. Yeah, that guy's not happy. I don't know if I have, to be honest. I think I have. It's hard to tell, because it's still, like, kind of the same. Hello, Will. Welcome. Okay. Interesting. It's weird there's a wall to the left now. It's very rabbit-like. Slugs are rabbits confirmed. You guys haven't. How would you guys have seen it already? I might have seen it. I just don't remember. Because Gord wasn't a character I messed with. And then I know it obviously exists. What do you want me to say? Hello, Cinemonsters. Welcome. This was disappointing. Yeah, we can't jump to that ladder. So what other place do we go to? Just pull off the sticky eye up. It's not about crossing this. It's about actually getting... You can make it to the ladder, but not the next jump. That's what I thought. So how do we actually get up there? Is there another way? I don't know if there is. Always e-bog to... What? I love words. As you jump and climb in... I mean... It's floating in the air. Also, I don't use the take spears out of walls for anyone but RD. Yeah, it's in the air. We can't actually get it. Also, the other jumps. Yeah, I don't even know how you'd ever do that. Because this is like the point of no return. I've already been all through here. But I don't know if it connects to another place. Because over here I never actually knew. Can we get to that tower? Like at the bottom of it? It's kind of filling in. Should I just passage over there? I think maybe that's what we do. How would up spear help? Help spear can kinda help. Unless this the whole entire thing goes down, I don't think it works. Regular movement is rusty now. Riv ruined Ice Toblerones' life. Alright, let's stare at it. Where is it? Not here. Right here. How do you do that? Literally how? Unless you're arty, I don't think you can do that. How to do slides after Riv? And I still did slides with the Riv, personally. My movement was never good. I mean, now you get explosions. And you just move fast. So who cares? What's this passage? It was all over the place. Gord was weird. Because you had the tired and not tired. So it was always different. Oh my goodness. That man just threw a rock down and then exploded in the air. Do it. Do it. Kill me. Kill me. Okay. Very standard? I mean, yes. Bomba? Bomba? Hit the bomb with the spear? Do it? See how has your heart? I'm trying to die so we can passage. That's so polite. Bomba? Bomba? I just want to see what this guy does, though. Like, what's going on here? He did it. barely played it. We'll figure it out. Didn't enjoy Garmont? Yeah. Understandable. Already played it, took like 3 hours. For people who really know what they're doing, already didn't take very long. Also, I wouldn't say new scav movement, because scavengers kind of do whatever they want. Gourmand is just stand still. Which is why it's annoying. I kind of want to go left to right. I kind of went over all of this already. Also, yes, Artie just feels really good. Maybe we don't go through all of this. Kind of want to, though. I never went to that shelter, so we can't passage to it. Alright. We could just start in the next region, but that's boring. Why do that when we can start there? Spent doing loops in the region. Just go right. Yes. It doesn't have a lot of double backs in weird other areas. There's still an unlock I've never gotten. That is just you miss it, you fall. It's like, cool. Not getting that one, I guess. With Spearmaster at like 6. Meanwhile, at 7, all of my broadcasts have undone themselves, and I have to see them again. I went to Moon first as Spearmaster as well, so... Pebbles actually talked to us, and we got to hear what the Pearl said. Which I think is super cool. No idea how I feel about that one. I will say it again. Saint's the only one you don't want spoilers for. Had a full restart? Oh no. That's why I want the backup saves to exist. Are they different from the beloved worm? What just happened? What is happening? Thought he would grab me, but he's not. What's happening? I should have just waited till he actually bit me. Is he gonna trigger this guy? No. What? I'm so confused. I mean, you, like, don't spoil Saint, especially. Like, if you want to spoil yourself for any of them, that's kind of your thing. It was quite the battle. I kept thinking he would bite me, and then I would just throw it when he bit me. But no. You done Saint? I was QA for Saint and Artie, mostly. I should have did more Saint, to be honest, because I got caught up with doing a lot of generalized stuff for a while. I have not done Saint on stream, and I'm fairly certain they've changed things. Yeah, that seems about right. I thought that might happen. I tried to jump. That was pretty good. I did go kind of fast with Saint when I did it in initial testing. So there's a lot of stuff I didn't see, but I get the general idea. Hello, Cat Cyan. Hello, Aquir. I believe you said that right. Hello. We are existing in the precipice. Would it also be nice not to have spoiled? Yes. Don't spoil anything. But if you're not gonna get spoiled on any, like, Saint is an experience. Don't do it. What did QA for Invis? Andrew, because none of us cared. All it needed to be was possible. Doesn't matter. Anything weird that happens? Great. Even better. Because I'm aware of a soft lock in it. And I don't think they're going to fix it everything weird is part of the experience. Yes. There is straight up a soft block that probably still exists. Comes at the end. I have no idea what happens, and I don't want to know. I've purposely not played it. This is the only cat I don't want to know anything about. I don't even know what that emote is. I know what happens kinda in the ending, but I don't want to know details. Like, you're scared of them? No, I don't want to know because I want to experience it myself. Actually, fun? Is it a joke thing? Yes. To both. It's the best slug cat ever. What do you mean? You should try it if you've beaten all the campaigns and want to try other stuff. I think it would be a funny speedrun. Because people are going to be like, they're doing that speedrun? Oh, he's crazy. Oh. Expeditions. No. You can mod that. I hate these. Because you're like, am I holding onto the pole? Am I? Why is this pole thicker than the others? I think I remember that during testing too. I still don't understand. It's the hardest slug cat. I wouldn't really say that. For people who are really experienced, say it's kind of whatever. To me, it's everything I had ever wanted. Then my first Survivor playthrough. I mean, first Survivor playthrough, that's kind of the point. It's like you playing again for the first time. But why have that when we can have music? Is this a pole plant? Yes, Saint is an experience. Let's not talk about it too much more. People who haven't played it, just yeah. Sun Spearmaster. Understandable, because you're basically a normal slug again, except you gotta work by the rules of stab things when spear in hand. This whole precipice area is kind of hard, too. Rib best cat. Do backflip. Fly into air. Trying to find karma for XP. Gravity. I mean, it's supposed, like, Saints like everything an experienced player would ever want in a playthrough, in my opinion. Why is my phone not charging? That's annoying. Second struggle area. Underhang. Why is this spear? Oh, yeah, we were here, and then we put spears in walls, so it just fell off. Underhang. That's a great one, actually. I like that. I'm gonna say that from now on. for exact opposite reason, because there's too much food. I still had problems getting food in situations, because things would just fall off the edge and die instead of me actually stabbing them as Spearmaster. Chieftain, literally how? Shaded Citadel 2. I don't know about that. Shaded never had death pits everywhere. Abstract Convergence Manifold. Spearmaster Chieftain is weird. Why is that weird? I don't know which way to go. I think it's up. Let's go that way. Did you know the gravity stops turning off when the cycle ends in this area? Because I didn't until earlier. You're inside mood. Moon. Mooners. There's a sparky thing there. Don't do it. Oh. True. Success in my rep got in the positive. There is local changes as well. That's unfortunate. Just imagining electromagnetic exposure. Don't look at it. Electromagnetic exposure is healthy for slug cats. They were made for this. Well, Sphinx. They probably actually were. Let's be real. Oh, that was bad. Zappers give me conniptions. Moon is following the pearl. Hello, Mercurius Org. Is that Pebbles can't kill it? That's why I think it's great, because Pebbles can read pearls for you. Absolutely amazing. Because of Gordy, yes. Gord makes people actually play the video game. It's amazing. Have you considered slowing down? Thinking? Try stabbing. I have no idea how he reacts. I just looking. Alright. You considered Flavortown. What does that mean? Oh, we need Flavortown Gord now.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow dry papers. I always keep thinking, should I turn follower alerts off for people who don't want that? Or just make it so it still does the alert, but doesn't say who it is? Kind of depends on the person. Can't kill you is... No. I don't know what joke you said, to be honest. You'll slow down only seismic bias. Yes, true. Hello, Ned. I mean, it's the getting tired thing. That I mean. I think they feel bad for people's understanding. I mean, most people do. Did anyone else see the Riv eating Moon's neuron? I just want to say that to people now. That's so good. Oh, goodness. How do you get to this left pipe? I did not do it. Yeah, but you just, like, implying it is hilarious. Can't get in from that side. You only get in from here? You only get in from the outside. Okay. There's footage online. Live leak. Well, this is annoying. No, is there? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen it, at least. Wow, it takes so long to get... Okay, we can get into it. Not bad, actually. There's neurons in there. BA channel on Discord. Shall now be spread. And just seeing maybe immensely sad. You always went back for going to slug butts? Yes, I think that's true for a lot of people. I'm missing things, I'm sorry. About dying beautiful vision is bad. I mean, yes. Let's try not to do that too much. Okay. I forget what BA actually means. Oh, no, never mind. Now I do. Never mind. Don't say it. What does it stand for? It's the end of... It's the last area that Riv is in. You probably already know. Daddy Long Leg is true. Bingus area, true. It's the meme area. Okay, I'm just keep reading. Perionic. Why is that like that? Food? Oh my goodness. It's a lad. Should I get those neurons earlier? It makes you remember it. So when you see it as Riv. Kill it. I'm not fighting the angry man that I don't know how to fight at all. Glorb. 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 Killing just one of those things, yeah. They don't die quickly. And even then, only like one of their heads gets disabled, and it's really hard to tell how they move. You know, you can find that fast moon. I could bring it with me. Did you mute yourself, Raccoon? I'm drinking water. Applying monk when doing it to get it for it. Yes. I think, and some people might agree, that it might have been gourd, actually. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure how fast people would find that. It seemed like it took a while for people to find that, or at least people just aren't talking about it. That the gown still exists. And that's why Moon has it. But was it Monkus? Gordis? Pretty sure it's a Gordis. Low Evo. I don't know how much you want to see of this, because I don't think you played this campaign. For bring it to her? I don't know. I've never done it. I just know it exists, and that people probably really didn't check it. Because people don't like going into superstructure as not Riv. Definitely not paying attention. Do you hear the noises from space? Actual noises from space, by the way. Gonna have different lines for Spearmaster. No! No! Oh, it brought the pearl back. Why isn't this shocky thing on? But it has no changes regardless. It doesn't need any changes. I kind of want to go to every region as Pain Cat, because I can. I do not care about completing it quickly. I legitimately just want to beat every room. Alright. Come back, little messenger. I got a thing. Do you want it? Are you gonna do something, or should I throw it? It myself. Was this pearl from inside of you? Let me take a look at what's written on it. This is... You've already shown this to 5 Pebbles? He hurt me. As I reach the rider, iterator populace, nor was I aware of the lengths the others were going to attempt to get into contact with us. Authentic experience for writing the wiki page. You're writing the wiki page? Nice. Brave messenger. Might I rewrite the concept of this pearl? Already served its original purpose. That should broadcast TDU assigned with my communications serial. Serial? Who is this? Shoot this. Far west of us, a silently towering chimney stacks of 5 pillars complex. You'll find sun-baked land's beautiful flora that straddle the clouds. Wow. Communications array, the nearest one that is still functioning. Going back to 7 red suns. I wonder where you have to bring it. It's a mystery. Can I have it back? Can you give it to me? No? Okay. I think they know that it's a glitch, so they just don't force it in your hands anymore. There's the glitch with it when it forces it in your hands. Just like, don't do that. Bad. Should I just passage there so we can be over with this? What do you think? What glitched? The super speed and duplication glitched. Is there a... Where am I? Where's that gate go again? Oh. Why does it say survivor code? That doesn't make sense. Aren't I not supposed to be able to access that? Accidentally duplicating pearls. I remember seeing the bug report. So from what Itoberones did, because he accidentally did it as well, it's actually pushing the pearl out of bounds and then saving. And maybe even passaging to the same shelter. But it seems like pushing it out of bounds makes more sense, because it'll still exist in it, and it duplicated again to make sure you don't lose it. Double spawning pearls? Yes. The old glitch is not that. The old glitch is duplicating the... I have a whole video on it, actually, that's really bad. That I should have updated. But it's fine. That is basically just a cut-up VOD. But... the idea is you can duplicate the green neuron.
See you in my nightmares.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Finnamonsters. Oh, it's the Cinnamonster. How did I say that? I was thinking of Finna Die for some reason, because it's the same... Whatever, I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you for the subscription. I'm saying words, and none of them make sense. Also, there is the... You use exclamation point Discord to look at the About thing. You can go to my Discord and be in there and use any of my Twitch emotes anywhere on Discord if you want to. On top of the Who is Live channel will post when I and a lot of other Brain World speedrunners go live. If that is interesting. It's not just my Discord. Is one thing I will say. I don't know if this pearl will come with me. I don't know if I have that on. Yes, thing. What else? Do you have the remix option on? Yeah. I like the choose button. Did I even go? Yes. It's too good. The option's too good. You can't spear walls when it's still opening. Not being blurred like the old ones. Everything is like just a bit too sharp in some ways. I will say. The base game's very bit more organic, like all the time, but fine. Especially as Speedrunner. Okay. Still doesn't know. He could have killed me for a second there. White Paws is streaming. Wow. Are they still also only have like 40% of Chieftain? I'm pretty sure I don't. I like barely have Chieftain. So we're probably at like 30 up to 80. Once you're at 80, you get Chieftain, but we're at like 30, so. If not less, because I stabbed a guy a little while ago. There's so many broadcasts here. Oh, man. I guess that makes sense. Maybe we walk around. Should not be branding spears. It depends on the scavenger. Scavenger stats will make them react differently. You'll notice some will be pacified, some will not. New song. Speaking systems. No interest in doing that anymore. That's unfortunate. Manually back up your saves. I'll say that to everyone. While we still don't currently have it. Why is it always raining? Why do you say this? Monkey. Let's play Dry World. Oh. Systems are not speaking. Slightly moist world. Murdered. Yeah. Hello, Matt. Arid world. Arid barrens. We found it. Bonjour. French. I think the word you're looking for is Canadian. Broke my Raspberry Pi today. Oh no. What did you do? Dropped a glue stick on it? How does that break that? Is it a heavy glue stick? Doesn't read SD cards anymore? What? Is it shorting itself? There's a dude up there. He's spinning his face. Break with minimal force. I mean, yeah. Raspberry Pi is still a bit better than the Arduino, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, it's not that cheap. There's no broadcasts here. Why? Are they all in a row? There he goes. 2 of them are communications right. That's what I assumed, but there's 5 of them. That guy fall off, the other one? Miss what happened. Was there one in this room I just didn't notice? Oh yeah. Mine all reset with this new update. That's probably why. What? I don't know who that is at all. Yes, be scared of the pole plants. There's probably one to the left. Party all echoes right now for fun. That's not a bad one. Low gaming dragons. Also, I figured out the Metropolis Pearl probably isn't what I thought it was. Looking into it more. Okay. Alright. Did you know they're like 3 or 4? No, it's just this room with popcorn plants. I thought there would be a broadcast in here, though. I remember exploring this room a few times. This room is very strange. But... well, I don't know if you want me to say as well about it. You probably already know. It might just be marked wrong. Actually, wait. No, yeah, maybe I'm not understanding. It sounded like you can only give it to Pebbles, but it has it for Pebbles and Moon, right? Someone else kind of had that issue, which is why I don't know. Then Lee Moira also misinterpreted it. What if I can throw upwards? No. I feel like that could work. I don't know, if it is what I thought it was, it would make sense. They do work for boosting, yes. I just don't think I'm doing it well. What other ways can I get up here? Oh yeah, we can totally get up there that way. Close. I'm not getting the backflip anymore. Backflip off pole. This is turn storage, yes. Ooh. That's weird. I should probably get that unlocked while I'm here. Backflip up spear. It didn't seem to work. I mean, maybe it works. I'm trying to do a backflip into the pole jump, which is just the weirdest thing ever. Ooh. Simple play is already... but we need to be Spearmaster to check for broadcast. Oh, I actually almost had it. Oh my goodness. Incoming Vulture. Vulture wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't think there's any kings here. Oh! You gotta be able to do it. Oh man, I was slightly off. What if I can still throw upwards in that state? I had the jump, I just didn't touch it. Close? Hello, Solar Phantom. Punk, yes. Spearmaster's weight is a little weird, yeah. You really think it'd be up there? Nope. But we're gonna check anyway. Because I don't speedrun all. You might notice it. Just by playing normally anyway. Nice stream. And Solar Wilds. Outer Wilds is really good. Yes, hello. Are you saying my stream or just in general? Because it's been a while since I did Outer Wilds. And I die instantly to a scav. Hello, friend. First stream. Oh, okay. Yes, hello. This is the game I normally play. I did QA for this game as well, for this DLC. This DLC just came out. There's 5 new Schlubcats to play as. We're right at the end of this character's... Right at the end of this character's stuff. Hello, Silver Orb. Welcome. I'm just trying to get somewhere we're not supposed to be using movement. We're probably not even supposed to be able to do. More wet. No. What is QA? Quality assurance? I wasn't on for extremely long, but I still did help with a good amount. Come to me, yes. Yeah, we're much lighter given how this squid's moving us. Like starving light, seemingly. Look at that. Have a thing for yellow lizards. They kinda are nowhere else, so yes. Well. It's the part of Skylands I'm stuck at. Take one of the squids. Broadcast them. I fell over. Refuge upon 3 jewels. NGI. Transcendental inversion. It's not gonna make it any less incorrect. What? Empirical evidence. Choose to ignore it. Inversion mode would even achieve. Lizor. Yes. Shouldn't be able to post that emote on the follower emotes. I don't know why I explain these things. But I'm fast. He's trying the best he can. He's blocking the exit. Hmm. Let's go down here. There was stuff above. Too bad. I don't think... Is there actually anything up? There's not really anything up. It's just kind of there to make that room not garbage anymore. I think I tried that with Saint. It exists to spawn baby flying centipedes. New music. No? That's my arena? I'm confused. Okay, yes. I was gonna say. There it is. We get music to this thing. I wonder if I keep the collection of all the things I got. Omen's Gate. Anonymous. I'm getting dusty. Dusty and old, just like in real life. About the building up of dust. The ground keeps building upwards, trying to reach the sky. I find that idea quite comforting, actually. To that, well, now I'm a superstructure. In the future, I'll be a mountain. Does that fill your spirit with anticipation? I wish to be a mountain one day. Finally, someone said it in an official capacity, because I've known this kind of idea. That it's the void is eating everything, and then stuff's getting spit out from the top, so it's like going downwards. I didn't kill anyone. Why are you attacking me? I don't know if what I said made sense. Like the void slowly eats the world, and then dust comes out of the sky. Is what's happening. That's why I think the world is flat. Thank you for my TED Talk. I honestly think Rain World is probably actually flat. Oh, I saved here. I didn't think I did. I'm sure wind patterns would make it less flat. I don't know. Have you guys noticed which way the wind blows? I'm flat. I'm sorry for your loss. Round. Only Evo is round. I think the wind blows west, actually. Did it always blow west? Aloha, Lafu. Yes. But that's the question. Did it always do that? West apologies. Never really noticed this graffiti there. Also, like, there's graffiti here, too. On these little things here. It's a diamond, like a kind of a club, but it's just like an orb with a stem, and then a square. Which is super weird. And then there's the graffiti that's literally everywhere next to it. Hmm. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. They make Spearmaster lighter just for Sky Islands. I guess it, like, kind of makes sense. Oh my goodness. All I did was walk off. He had a hole in his chest. I think it's healed already. Early Sky Islands is filled with helium. Yep. That makes sense. I mean, that's makes more sense. Is that there's just so much less. You don't really need a digestive system as much. Oh, you can fly the squid without starve as his character. Yeah, that makes sense too. Because this is like starve weight. Yeah. So you can fly with the squid. Moves so much slower in the pipe. Alright. We're gonna rest here. And then I'm going to go take a break for a second. Where the last pearl was? Yes. Because they added the extra pearls. It's not too bad. Just picked it up, huh? I'm gonna rest here, and then we're gonna stop for a second, and I'll be right back before we do the thing. Alright.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello. Thank you for the follow, dried oregano. Dried orange. Alright. Started exhibition. I'm gonna assume you meant... I can't even say the right word now. Expedition. Started infiltration gate as Gormon. Not fun. Yeah. That's probably the worst shelter base game that you could ever be in. Walked away for a second. You miss it. Okay. Squids, why do you do this? No. Didn't run into a lot of stems, really. Expedition to exhibition? Yeah, I was confused. Consumable. Need food, yes. And you're gored, so it's even worse. Get back here. Get back here. Third one? No, he's dead. The back stuff went back to the side. I miss Hunter. I thought you said gourd for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. To be honest. You're lucky. You're lucky. DLC ain't out. No. Oh, I keep confusing people's stuff. I'm sorry. Yes. Very bad. Happens at times. Refuge upon 3 jewels. Let me pose it a scenario to all of you. Controller is good. Suppose someone broadcasts the triple alternative. Suppose a solution is found or jobs are finished. What then? We all travel beyond, I suppose? Supply, we're just searching for the solution for ourselves now? The ones who originally wanted a solution are now extinct. Current follow will not allow you to loose for or the ability to comprehend the solution. No longer be operational by the time another advanced civilization comes into being. So, why exactly are we doing all of this? Nothing better to do? Why do you think some of us spend so much time in these group chats? Squiggle. It's Discord. No. Our worst nightmare. There are other problems we could be solving. Surely better problems. More existential complaints. So this topic at least once every cycle. Oh. Anonymous chat. SRS making very obvious it is. Seven red sus. Okay. This place is always so weird. I don't understand why it looks like this. Hey, you can see it, can't you guys? The resolution might be weird for you guys, but there's like an extra crispiness. New introduction? Haven't you been in this chat before? Like, multiple times? That doesn't make sense. Doubles. The other one's probably in your farm race. That we didn't get. Communications manifest. Unable to send malformed message header. I've already gotten this one, pretty sure. We never got a button. I don't know why it shows up sometimes. Terminating expression. Oh. Disabled. Ooh. Can't move. I got the achievement messenger. Oh man, that's such a good shot. There's so many. I'll want to count them later. Threw at me. My final broadcast to the local group. Within several cycles, my Destructor's legs will fail. Even if 5 pebbles would have calmed, the damage is already done. Can only hope that someday you will all find the answer to our great question. My final message, goodbye. Do not think I will see the day. I want to thank her for trying so hard. It means a lot to me that you would go through such lengths. Can't excuse his actions, but I understand his frustration. We all share that. Only wish we had the chance to speak one last time. Thank you, everyone. Happy to not be alone. Very good. I like that a lot. Why? Oh, man. Oh, Norgrad did a lot of the illustrations. That makes more sense. Whoa! Okay, sorry. Alright. And all the others are straight after. And kinda. Downpour did the portraits. I thought they did a little bit more than that. Well, they did do a bit more than that. Not all of it was used, though. I wonder. Not entirely sure. Oh, that's very good. Chevron Shrush. Chevron Red Sons. How do you even get back there, though? Oh, that's great. I wonder how the other... if it changes in other ways. Yep, the Saint now. I don't know if we play this right now. I'm fairly certain Flower made this art, and there's a whole background to it as well. A bit more than this. I really like how this is set up, though. Fluffy, yes. For people who haven't seen Saint, literally don't watch. But let me check something real quick that I want to show off. Summit. I don't have a pearl, though. I don't even have a scavenger. No. Wait. I think, if I'm not wrong, kept it on Summit. Interesting. Scover? Can't spawn a pearl, though. It's the highest value thing we can make show up, really. Not really anything. Hello, Knights. Did you win? Are you live? Play as Gourmand and make one? This save file doesn't have that. Has to be a pearl. Hello, Adam. How was stream? We're gonna go... I'm thinking about starting Saint. Because I really just want to keep playing, and I got like a few hours left. I was trying to cause a very specific thing to happen. If you ever get the chance... bring a scavenger here. Put it here. Give him just a pearl, and then just wait. Why? Just do it. Do it. Do it. It'll make sense. Where's Blue Dog? We're doing downpour, so we have to do Slugcat for now. We'll change back to it eventually. But yeah, that's basically the idea. I want to change some of the other things so that I can what is it? I need to change some of the follower alerts and stuff like that, so it's not just the same image every time, so I have the other ones as well. All right. Could do expedition, but I kind of really don't want to. Could do challenges. All right. Why don't I do one of these? Not that. Why is this so hard to tell what that is? I'm aware. But we're doing things here. People voting? Vote on the poll. Vote now. It's your right. I completed this one earlier because I needed to check something. But I haven't done most of it. It's a 2-minute thing. Just be aware that if you haven't played Saint, you should probably leave. I'm going to keep saying that. Like, don't see any of it. like the challenges. You do them all once, and then you're like, yeah, I'm okay with this now. Still never did 70, but if I was to do all 69 of them again, probably wouldn't be too bad. I haven't actually done all of them, but I've done pretty much all of them. Hello, nihilism. Keep voting Saint, guys. Oh. Okay, Saint has crushed the competition, I see. Absolutely dominated. Alright. I'm gonna be right back in a second, actually. And then we'll start Saint. If you haven't played Saint, Evo, leave. Let's put it that way. Not even a little bit. Don't even watch White Paws because he's also playing Saint. No. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Custom colors? No. All right. I'm going to start now. Discard it and doing it more. Okay, I'm at it. All right, goodbye. Bye. Saint from Faith. Hello, Armored Squid. Without playing Saint. No! No! The snow! Oh! Put spear into wall? No? I love the retracting your tongue. The fact that you can contract your tongue and you can jump. And then it plays the best music ever. Come on. I believe in you. I went here a bit fast, so it's a bit off timing. So in the past, cycle 1, your coldness never actually went down. If you look in the bottom left, we got a coldness meter. So you could go anywhere in the region. However, you can't leave the region because you need 3 karma. The echo cannot appear on the first cycle. Might be because I left quickly. He's the only one who can die in the tutorial. It might have been that it now doesn't affect you when you leave. Gormon can die. Spider. They changed that actually. There's less spiders now. That wasn't a legitimate issue. Because there was way too many. I'm gonna see if a certain issue I've reported twice still is there. Yep, still there. Kinda blocks the coloring. When you have a thing that glows in your stomach, it also glows around you. Like there's a slight red glow in me. That you can see sometimes. What's supposed to happen with the Pearl and the Scavenge Summit? I don't know what you mean. Oops, all spiders. Hello, Papa Hemi. I need to change the title. I forgot. Also, yes, I don't know what you mean, Cinemonsters.
Back! Back, you maniacs!
Oh, hello. How's it going? Do not eat. What does that mean? Hello, Silica. Descent. I'm not sure if I said that correct at all, but hello. We're playing Saint. If you haven't seen Saint, literally don't watch. I'm going to say that. I don't know how much you've played of this game, but hi. I'm normally a speedrunner of this game. I've speedrun for a very long time. I also did QA. Do not eat the scab meat. Oh. You're from a couple of years and followed you with my new account. Oh, okay. Hello. How's it going? But I would not watch Saint. I also do a lot of 3D modeling, which is why we have Slugcat model here. I also have my character model, which we're not using. Sorry, name in the credits, I think? Yes. Helped out with QA, both when this game was still a mod, and when it was going to be actual official content. So I've been helping out the dev team for about a year now. So if there is literally any questions about the game, I probably know at least to some degree. With my spears at Slugcat. Also, we have channel points to throw spears at the 3D model. But yes, thank you all for stopping by. And, of course, why does Hunter have cancer? As someone once told me, NSH thought that Hunter having cancer would mean that, I'll look for no spoilers. I really am going to say, you really don't want to see anything about Saint at all. I'm sorry to say, like, get out immediately, but, like, Saint, you really don't want to see anything. Like, even seeing anything. Like, this is an experience, I really recommend people that experience themselves that can. If you still want to see any amount, of course you can do whatever you want, but after these guys not right there, I do mean that. Saint and Artie were the ones I tested, and I'm going to say Saint Blind is really good. It's gonna be a few months for me. Okay. Okay, have a great stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Whoa. A Jatini mount. Oh, very cool. Alright. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna start playing now. Wait, I think I'm kind of gonna... Is that Sylvia? I have no idea. Another presence attempts to commune with mine. If I perceived your voice before, I've existed long before to overhear them all. Oh, I don't think I'll leave. Those who have been and those who have yet to be. Serving a wave propagating throughout the annals of history. It's not I, as for many is, and 'tis true. Some of those swells cannot help but mirror back. Do not eat. Okay. I will not eat. If you don't mind spoilers, keep watching. If you do mind spoilers, maybe don't watch, because Saint is Saint, and I really like it when people experience this character for the first time, and I really want to watch a lot of people play this character for the first time. Oh man, this lighting is great. Look how it looks on the ferns. Oh my goodness. Do you believe this is all a shader? It's all just a shader. Okay, I'm dead now. All of it? I have gone through all of Saint and then ran around most of the world, yes. There's a lot of small things I don't entirely know, but... So is the snow also shaded? It's a shader. If that's what... Okay, I don't know how to answer that. Lamp turn. Get in my stomach now. No. I wish I had done more. My second playthrough of it didn't go as long as I had wanted to. The little horns they have now, I consider it all to be like fur. Is that a threat meter down there? Yes. There's threat theme visualizer. No. So when you get bit as Saint, you basically die in scene. So, these things happen. Well, the guy not moving was more the problem there. Skylands is actually just such the best place to start this character. See the king vulture shooting at you? Orange man everywhere. You still back throw spears even though you can't actually throw them. You know, maybe I should go a different way. I'm thinking. No, we'll go to Chimby. Why not? Bat flies. Bat flies. You can't eat bat flies. Bat flies bad. Where's the pipe yard entrance to Skyline? I was thinking about going there. Actually. It's a lot easier to get there as Saint. It's near Chimney. This room doesn't look that different. I guess it wouldn't. Where's my bearbies? Bearbies. No bearbies. So this pearl is no longer a colored pearl. It's not special. Do lizards have little horns? Because it's cold outside. I'm pretty sure it means they have fur. Their antenna. I mean, it's not that. It's not that. Hello, Jackson Mattis. Welcome. Berries. The yellow lizard. I mean, they do have that, but their design is different as Saint, if you actually look at their head. So it's not just the antenna. It's also the how their actual head shape is different now. Yes, go into it. Yes. Do it. Come on. You can do it. I don't know, it's so funny. They're not really gonna do it until they actually not looking at me constantly. I'm probably gonna push one of them off. Maybe we don't go this way. I've decided. Always a little awkward. Haven't seen them in the DLC yet. Have you played Saint, though? Because one thing I will say is you probably don't want to see anything about Saint until you actually play Saint. Is what I'm going to recommend. Like, even the little bit here is a bit much. Are they different in the Saint? And they, at least on a visual level. That's what I'm just going to recommend. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I will recommend to not see anything about Saint, because it is very much an experience. Value your gaming experience. Because in my personal opinion, you can look up whatever you want about the others, if you want. I mean, it depends on how much you want to see, but I will say for even those who don't care about spoilers, to not look at anything with Saint until you actually play it. Okay, by the way, alright. Sounds good. Forget everything you saw. But also, yes, every lizard... Do you do that? Oh, cool. Do you do that on cooldown? Okay, well, I suppose, but I would have been super bummed to have stuff from it spoiled. Have you played through it, Durai? Saint, that is. Egg. Hmm. Yeah. This... I don't know what to do in my Saint playthrough. Are you still in your Saint playthrough, Rek? Yes, I am. Very good. How did you like it? From the way you said it, you probably liked it. It's maybe not the most replayable one, but it is an experience. I love having Grubbleworm. I guess that makes sense. It's in progress? Okay. Have you considered getting the echoes? Kill your cycle? Nah. Got as many as I could. And then what happened? Maybe you don't say it in this chat. I don't know. I feel like some people didn't understand the mechanic. Maybe I need to get more? Did you get full karma? Did you get all of the echoes? Remain trapped in this place and you can never stop moving. Funnel the destiny to unknown future. To what destination do these memories reach? One blow full karma? You haven't found all the echoes then. The Pilgrim achievement will let you know how many you're missing. It's also in line with Wanderer. So you can kind of look and parse it out if you know when you got which ones and what area it could be in. Does that make sense? Also, there's a mechanic that Saint has to find them. Did you get one on banana? What? Banana. Monk banana? I love how that throws. Publer. Can't have Publer and Saint. Killed him. Oh. I loved that moment. Like, that moment is just such a big deal. Oh, man. I can't put the music there. Yeah. I watched Apple. Apple has a clip of it. He was grappling underneath, thought that Pebbles would still be there, and then licked to where it was, and it wasn't there, and he's like, oh, dies. It's so good. It's such a good clip. Oh, man. He's playing the hidden cat now. Which I'm gonna be either doing that or... Oh, it's the new guy! It's a new lizard! This guy's funny. There's a lizard there the whole time. The what cat? The hidden one. Did you know there's a 9th cat? I can give you as much or as little information about it as you want. Yes. True. Lizard. Just let me know if you don't actually know. All the info. I posted the hint earlier. Wasn't sure what those meant. Alright. I'm gonna post a video, probably tomorrow, which is my VOD of playing the character. In it will be the how to actually do it. But I can tell you... Say the name of the cat. I mean, it's not the name of the cat, but yes. I still name them Pain Cat, but it depends on who you're talking to. Red Lizard. It's Nightcat campaign or something? It's Pain Cat. I would not say it's Nightcat. Nightcat is still something that Video Call potentially want to make into something. So I would not name it Nightcat. Where did you post the hint? I can just post it in chat again. Dead forever. You see them in Gourd campaign though. Not dead. Surprising. Where is things? Where did I post it? But yeah, I can just DM you it to you on Discord, otherwise I'm gonna post the hint. Alright, it's 3 lines. But yeah, if you want me to DM it to you, DM me first so I can then do that. Hello, Precious Pain. Video comes on a double D set after Downpour Nightcat and a Slug Cat that starts with the Slug Pets would be best. That would be cool. It sounded like they initially wanted Nightcat to be something like what Artie did. But I have no idea, really. Who knows? Exactly. Okay. Where is it? Okay, that's all you need to know. Tell me if it works. I sent that to Knights. She says Nightcat in the ending. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to play it to actually see that. I actually don't know what happens. Because I didn't want to play it. Is that all I need to do? Yes. It's a hiss man. He's so fluffy. Look at him. It is most certainly not Nightcat. At least in canon. They're a liar and a cheat. I'm sorry, that was a lot of fun. Eat it? Century not cannot true. I don't understand anything you're saying either. Well, they removed Nightcat anyways because it doesn't need to be there. Badfly. The Hiss Man. Nightcat is in the Gormund. Yes, Nightcat is in the Gormund ending. Nightcat and Pain Cat are not the same person. It's all a lie. Do I want to save here? Let's just save down here. Oh, a flying fox. That cat was only originally there for the arena, and then of course there was plans for a campaign for them. But then Video Cult couldn't work on any of their stuff, so like, well, let's just not worry about it right now. Sometimes I should think I should make a timeline of Rain World just existing and how just like not good it was. Oh my goodness, I forgot he does that. I didn't think he would hit me either. It's the grapple lizard. It's so powerful. Because a timeline of just like what happened with Video Cult and Adult Swim Games. Probably also looking at the speedrunning stuff. But I think it'd be more relevant once we have a lot of MSC speedruns going on. Why'd they switch from, okay. You don't actually know. It's because Adult Swim was not good. So when Rain World got promoted initially, it got promoted as like a more cutesy kind of game. Wasn't like survival game as much. It still had kind of had that, but it did draw a lot of the wrong crowd at times. Even if there is Slugcat's great. But over time, just the way Adult Swim games dealt with stuff and with other games really just didn't work out. Somehow Adult Swim games was unable to edit or do anything on Steam, and because Rain World is owned half by Video Cult and Adult Swim Games, it took a really long time for Video Cult to actually buy the rights from Adult Swim Games again. And so the only thing they could do was port the game to as many things as possible, that being with the new cutscene to Stove, Switch, PlayStation, Amazon Prime. I feel like there was some other place too. Egg Cat. Yes, you did it. Don't mind the random gods. May have never gotten a Switch port. We should have gotten an Xbox port too, but that hasn't worked out as well either. Let's put it that way. Just Video Cult wasn't able to work on their game, just period, because they technically didn't have the rights to it because Adult Swim Games had it. Adult Swim Games couldn't even edit the Steam thing because of some weird thing. It took a really long time for anything to happen. By the time they got the rights back, MSC was done. As far as any of us care, when I got brought on a year ago, MSC was done. There's obviously still a bunch of other changes and stuff. But they talked about it, Andrew and James and them. And they got MSC to be actually downpour, or part of it. Got the other mods that are really relevant, Jolly Co-op and Expedition, into it. And then it became downpour. I guess is the way to put it. The game is talking to me. In the menu? It talks to you in the menu? I didn't actually know that. It talks to you in the game. The hint was supposed to lead you towards the code. You messed with me then? Yes. So what's the other thing to say? One of the things I didn't like how it went with Akupara. Akupara was also the one that's exported to Switch, by the way. But one of the weird things that was weird with Akupara, that might just be just how it had to be, was it didn't really say it was mods becoming official content. It was kind of just saying Video Cult's coming out with Downpour. That was the only thing that was weird. It took a little while to actually get the credits out there, but it got out there, which was great. Communication was a little weird during that time, but at the end of the day, it was just them having to spend a huge amount of work to code the game again, to work with all the downpour remix, all of that. And I think it was very much worth it for the result. It was very clear to me that at one point they had to revert to an old version of MSC. I don't know why that had to happen. So they probably had to do a lot of work to make it actually work correctly. And notice the co-op mode, same name, yes. It is Jolly Co-op, it is Expedition, it is MSC, the mod that has been worked on for 4 or so years now. Even more than that, because it technically was a mod for 1.01, which was before I was even around, which was 4.5 years ago. Mousin! Love Mousin. Should we go to Outskirts? Let's go to Outskirts. Switch is not seeing an update for a very long time. They're working on it. As if you watched the... Why did that not knock me over? If you watched the music stream that Akupara did, showcasing all the musicians, well, some of the musicians, then you'll know that the next time we get an update from Akupara, it will be them talking about consoles. It was always intended to have PlayStation and Switch to have everything at the same time as PC, but then they decided, it's probably not the best idea at the time. What happened to the spear? Saint can't throw spears. Toy watchings look at... Yeah, maybe not till you're mentally prepared. I don't think you are right now. It sounds like you're not. And Silk Song. Yes. Oh, there's a mouse there. It's so weird because they, like, don't glow in bright areas. It's like glow sticks during the day. And it works so well. The one I threw. So, for some reason, it hits the model, but doesn't actually knock it over. It seems like an error with the program. I feel like it got updated, and then it just, like, stopped working correctly. I did eat, okay. Survivors of the Void for Risk of Rain 2 still isn't out, actually? That's interesting. That's been around for a little while now. Is that actually out already? Ask what I have so many... Specifically 4th place, because a lot of those used to be 1st place. And then for like a year and a half, I didn't take speedrunning as seriously. And everyone else beat me. Not on Switch. It's still not on Switch. Does that make sense? I used to have a world record in most categories. But then everyone else started to really kick it up a notch, and then I didn't take it as seriously. Thought I'd be the only person running Speedrunner. If you look at the... There's a page specifically for Downpour, by the way. If you didn't already notice. We're not accepting new runs till a month after Downpour releases. And probably a week before, we're going to be sending out and asking people, what categories do we want? And then we'll decide what we will allow and not allow for everything. So if you have any thoughts on that, please do. Also, speedrun anything, make your own routes, decide what you think is best or not.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Armored Squid. And I really want to see people speedrun this game. All the QOL stuff makes this game so much easier to actually get into. Speedrunning before was actually really easy to get into because it's really just learning a route and just doing the route, and it's not too bad. Getting like a really good time is going to take a lot of actually refining it really, really well. But in my opinion, who cares? Just try to enjoy the game and do a route that's very interesting. So the mod creators have brought up... I've missed this thing before. So have the mod creators been brought up on proper to Video Cult, or were they just contact for the DLC? So for probably the 4 years that it's been in development, Andrew, the person who organized everything's thanks to Andrew FM, if anyone's going to say anything. Because they organized and actually made and actually got everything together for MSC. And then they also got it to get into an actual official content as well, because they talk to Video Cult pretty much all the time. As I've understood it. Video Cult has always been like thumbs up on MSC for the longest time. It's very clear they've been in contact. Sorry if I missed what we were talking about. Rainbow Sister, did you mention how I said it became BLC? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of said. So, Riv Otter probably knows about it as well. MSC, Andrew especially, has always been talking to Video Cult and being around with that. Riv Otter here is also very relevant. Riv Otter is our community manager, and for the longest time, it was very obvious they were our community manager, but not in any official capacity, because Adult Swim game exists, and it doesn't really work in other ways. I don't know. But now Riv Otter works for Aquapara Games and is the community manager. So if there's ever a question, like, I hate Rain World, make it better, please say that to Riv Otter. We have to harass them as much as possible. But also, if me sending people to you, Riv Otter, is annoying, please tell me. Because I don't know. If there's like a question that's like official contact, I always try to send them to you. Being so supportive of the modding community. Very good. Alright, sounds good. Please make it better. So one thing definitely about that dry was modding community. As it started out, as I have heard, to send them your email. Yes, it totally won't be obvious that it's my email. From the name. Please make it worse. But one of the things about... What was I going to say? Is that right when Rain World started getting out, which I wasn't really around, so I didn't really know. I was hearing this from other people. Was that the people were trying to mod the game, and the creators were like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." And the actual people who were making the mods actually made a level editor, and it was really bad. And so they kind of heard back from Adult Swim Games, and they're like, "Oh, we don't really like that too much. Try not to do that." And no one really did anything about it, but it's still modded. And then Video Cult, I think it was James, just came in and was like, "Here's our modding level editor," and gave the community the level editor that they used, and so that's what is being used, and that's why I was able to work. Adult cringe. I mean, they have their own goals, of course. I don't know what happened to Adult Swim Games. Is Adult Swim Games still around? I don't want to say like bad things about them, but obviously things didn't go well. It sounded like it didn't go well for a few. Tortoise is here and we have Workshop. Yes. And Workshop is the best thing ever. Please. Thank you, Cinemonster. I love these lanterns. Makes no sense, but I like it anyway. How much I'm suffering right now? Okay, I didn't see that. Sorry. Tries to get food. Every vulture, lizard, and centipede. You gotta slow down. You gotta fight things one at a time. There's multiple things. You don't be that anymore. This man looks so weird in this area. With a new release with 2019? It sounded like a lot of people were leaving. From what I understood.
They're here. This is bad.
Because the other community manager wasn't really around as much either. They were an interesting guy. A Samurai Jack. That sounds like it's a good game. At least it could be. I have no idea what it would be like. Also, just remember, with your Hunter playthrough, it's weird to hear animal noises. Remember with your Hunter playthrough, you can always win, I guess is the way to put it. And when you're playing Hunter, you're probably doing very well, which means everything's going to target you over anything else, which means you want to try to block line of sight as much as you can. Downpour. Hello. Jobskator. If I didn't already say hello, Blueby Fox. Thank you for all. Downpour. Starve yourself to get out? I mean, not necessarily. You still can do that. Good luck, Fountain. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. It did seem like Adult Swim Games was having problems with staff. And that was more the issue, but I don't know. I feel like I'm also saying things, but this is how it felt. The stuff that I'm saying. This is how I felt was what was happening, at least. If it is actually what happened, I'm not sure. Rainwell's the only game I thought they were involved in. I have no idea what other games ASG's involved with, to be honest. We're all saying things. True. Support for all they're making routes, so I meant not wasting cycles. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. The thing that you need to do when you're playing Hunter is have a plan and do things that you're already comfortable with. Trover Saves the Universe? I have no idea what that is. The fact that Adult Swim Games was stamped onto this game honestly was one of the reasons why I bought it. Because I don't really know anything about Adult Swim Games or Rain World. Once upon a time, me, 2018, staring at two games. Duck Game. That was a good one. Duck Game's no longer under ASG either, I think, as well. Not sure. It sounded like that was good for them too, because they got a huge community as well. I don't regret it at all. I kind of did too. So I always like to have some creativity doing things, and I had the choice between getting Rain World or Cuphead. I'm like, Cuphead's a pretty solid game, but I've seen a lot of it. Let's try the game that seems weird. Also, like, I remember hearing it from some point in the past. Because I saw OG... Yes. Rob's been playing it a bit longer than I have. And then he played it so often and just was crazy with it. Really tried to push Hunter score running all the way. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. I know he's alive. That is the extent I know of his existence right now. We'll see. Barino Kazascure? We got a piece of because it was on sale. Now you regret not choosing Cuphead? I've been gifted Cuphead recently though. The stream downpour stuff. I wouldn't imagine that he wouldn't. I feel like he might not like some changes. But I think every single person who really is really good at this game is going to feel like that. Because it's, at the end of the day, it's a lot of minor creative choices that are being chosen. And it's not really up to us. And it's honestly better that someone arbitrarily chooses it and doesn't tailor it to players. Let's be honest. I'm going to say that. Scurry was also managed to Cuphead and the Rain Road. Very cool. It's very cool to have Scurry play it. I wish they did a bit more with speedrunning and didn't try any percent. If you guys see Scurry try to speedrun again and they try to do any percent again, say no. Don't try to do any percent on Survivor. Because it didn't go well for them or anyone else. Is any percent bad? It's all on one trick that's so hard to teach that I've tried to make a video for it like twice and was like, I don't even understand it. Like, I get it now, but it's still like a bit random, and when you try to observe it with dev tools, it changes. Very, very close friends on our server. Very cool. That's great to hear. Gonna kill speedrunning by reducing slug cat speed by 90%. Oh. So now I gotta go look. Ice Toblerone's just got world record right before Downpour came out, and it was amazing. Just beat Lewis by just a bit. I just verified it today because I had time for it. That's great to hear, though. I'm glad people really liked Rain World, and Scurry as well has been great. Doesn't seem like someone you can talk to too much, though. His chat's not like the one where you actually can talk to him that much. Otherwise, I don't feel like messaging a very big streamer is the greatest idea, but I don't know. Missed again. Where's Give Moon closed percent? So if you, there's a Downpour leaderboard. We currently are not gonna open it till a month after release. If there is any category that you would like to see, please let me know so we can think about it. And then specifically in the Rain World Discord, the Meta and Tech channel, let it known. Let it be known, please. Of what you would like to do for speedruns. Try to do a run yourself. Runs are always good. It doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to be the route. Like, what's a fun thing to just do? That's what we want to know. Lock all slug cats. Use the cheat menu. Cool. Ruan's gonna be tough. It might. It might not be. Have you beaten Cuphead? Because I did. I have never played Cuphead. I own it though. I was gifted it a while ago. I'm like, I don't have time for this. We gotta play Rain World. Eat Moon's neurons. There is Moon percent, which is just getting the Moon. That already exists for the base 3. I don't know if any percent's going to exist, Knights. I have to be honest. So one of the reasons why I was brought on as QA was to prevent people from ever getting by the Guardians. I have a feeling Gord might be able to. Artie can if you're the luckiest person ever. The others, I really don't know. I really don't think so. They're a bit hyper-tuned right now, the Guardians. Which luck I can finish the game the fastest, maybe? I mean, they'll still be like story mode finish. Artie voice. I mean, that is going to be one of the categories. 100% is Artie voice. Ice Toblerone's has been running that currently. He said he never hated himself anymore than he has been running that run. Which I find funny because I didn't think it would be that bad. Like, I don't know. You just like, I have to have a scavenger this whole time? Oh. So the way you get echoes as Artie is you have to have a Karma Flower and at max Karma. Unless it's one of the ones that's static, it's already there. If it's one of the ones you have to see it once, and then it flashes, and you go away, and the next cycle it's there, you have to have a Karma Flower. So if you die, and the Karma Flower is on the ground, you don't have a Karma Flower, you can get it, go eat it, and then next cycle you can see it. But that's a waste of a cycle, one, and then if you die twice, the run's just over. Karma flower's gone. The chimney echo is the huge problem of that, because there's only one karma flower at the bottom. The closest one is then in Sky Islands. So it's just like... Ugh. Can't scavengers skill karma flowers? They're usually not going to run into that, and you just kill them because you're arty. It won't matter too much. If that ever happens, where a scavenger takes it, then runs, that'll be hilarious. I have to... That would be really funny. Oh, man. So one of my big goals, so I've already kind of said earlier, for anyone interested in speedrunning this game, I want to have a marathon showcase for the Rain World anniversary, the end of March. We want to have a run. Each run is going to be from a different person. A run with all of the slug cats. So there's one person doing Artie, one person doing Saint, etc. And so we get to showcase a speed run for all of the slug cats. So if you think that'd be interesting, we're gonna have submissions for that when it becomes relevant. We might do all 9, depending on how much people want that. Even Monk, it's just gonna be the base 5. If people really want to do the base 3 or the other one, we can also do that. I probably should be dead from that. Probably running the most. I really want to try Saint, just because it'll be the most interesting to watch. However, I don't know. I feel like someone who doesn't know anything about Rain World might think Saint's a bit much. It's not grabbing me. Oh, I thought I could get back, but we're so weak that we can't grab him. The other one, yes. That's why I think it would be cool. That's why I think people would like it. Initially, there was thoughts of it wouldn't be interesting. But I think it'll be interesting. Just because, just saying secret harder character. Just say that. And people want to see it. And Infinite Spears. I don't know how much Infinite Spears is going to matter. It's just another character you gotta stand still with, so it makes me not like it as much. Gord and Spearmaster, you stand still a lot. Let's be honest. Saints Region all renamed. I love that so much. I almost feel like all the areas should be completely different, except that would be like too unrecognizable. Sometimes the grapple kills me. I did not mean to grapple a few times there. I would have been fine. Why is there centipedes? Wow, they actually try to, like, kind of jump at you. You could swallow the thing you want. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I brought the pearl that Hunter has all the way to Moon the first time. So I'm kind of used to just not having a hand. I'm used to not throwing anything, really, which is why I love Saint. Rivulet Speed is going to be so much fun to watch. And yet, at the same time, people think it might not be because pebbles. I wish they would change the rooms. You're going to show them the reduced. I mean, that's what I'm going to say. It is changed, but like, there's too much. It would be too much if everything changed. Not having a hand on the internet, what does that mean? You did what once? What does that mean? Don't say that. Don't make weird jokes. That's bad. No. Also, yes, Gord unlocks something very special if you beat them with all having eaten everything. You also get one more panel in the ending screen as well. Yeah, we'll see. Centipedes, my beloved. It's gonna be ran too much. I really don't think that. Like, it's not that interesting. Like, it is, but it isn't. I don't know. You're gonna be balling a lot. Riv be balling. Yeah, Artie's gonna be real cool. Maximum Gnome is like... So it's already been found that if you jump from a high height, it might just be at all. If you jump from a high height into water, you press jump twice. As you hit the water, you get flung out at extreme speeds. Really, really good. Also, yes, I'm going to say, if you're not in it already, the Rain World Discord, Meta and Tech, is generally where we talk about speedruns and such. And challenge runs, otherwise. Anything that takes the game to a higher level. McDonald's room to eat all the foods. Yes. Gord just went to McDonald's. That's what it was outside Pebbles area. Is McDonald's in Metropolis? Till I finish the game. Well, you've done it now. You've done a little bit more than that. Might have missed a bit. Not really. Gotta be honest. This room's different, by the way, for Saint. Love that. Seems useful. Time to tell the devs to patch it up. No. There is literally a tech that I'm aware of that's 100% a bug that I'm not going to tell anyone. I think it's useless, but still. Oh, goodness. Navigate when I don't know the abbreviations. It's in the meta channel. Meta like category. It's the meta and tech channel. Is all speedruns, etc. Otherwise, there's my Discord, which we do a lot of talk of the speedrun anyway, because most of the Rain World speedrunners are in it as it is. It also posts when other people go live, either me or other people. It'll come up for exclamation point Discord. Of course, you don't have to join if you don't want to, because it's more my Discord personally. Well, it's not just my Discord, but it's not necessarily just for speedruns either. And we're still going to try to officially talk about it in meta and tech so anyone can talk about it. This place is always so cool. I don't even know what's going on down there. Singularity bomb tech with pain cat? Yeah, I don't know about that. Before the log bug, it said stuff like this bug is funny, we have to patch it. Oh. I do wish in some ways... Oh, goodness. There's two of them. I do wish in some ways that Gord didn't have the tiredness mechanic, but that's kind of just how it goes. This place is great, I will say. It's being completely different. Managed to save any spun rooms. Tiredness is fine for spear throws. Just the movement stuff, yeah. It was just spear throws. Because it's all your movement. You press jump too much, fall over. From doing everything. If you just move around, like hold left or right, it doesn't really add anything to it. It's like starving, but a little different. Every time I think this song ends. Like the song is They Say. Might be wrong. It's not one I listen to that much. I like how this third one's just... Oh, goodness. Completely overgrown. But upside down smiley face room. No. There was pipes here the whole time. Is that a pole plant? Yep, there's 2 pole plants. I wouldn't imagine at this point in development stuff like this is super cool. Also knowing that there's a usually you just enter from these 3 lower areas. So it's crazy that there's an upper entrance. I know where the echo is, but I kind of like don't want to go to it. Development. Oh. Oh, we're here. There's the glorb. Are you even real? It's still a glorb. You're coming with me, glorb. In downpour campaigns, there's a lot of script of very particular things that happen. Mostly like the teleport between like entirely different areas things that are just wouldn't work with Jolly Co-op. Like, you know the part where as Riv you end the ending thing where you go up through a big pipe? No way that would work, Jolly, ever. Literally ever. Shared between Slugcats a bug? Given that every single Slugcats area is different from each other, I would say that isn't a bug. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens with... I actually saw that guy. It's amazing. That happens with maps, and it just isn't going to be a thing. Kind of don't want to go in here. Even villain areas? Not really. Even survive to the heart? I don't think so, because you kind of need... Like, Riv has double going for them. Well, triple. Because you can jetfish to it, you can bubbleweed to it, you can ball to it. Best thing about Riv is you can eat underwater, and you can take things and put things into your stomach underwater. Which means... Bubbleweed in your stomach, take it out for a second, fill your air, put it back in, and then your full air, you can just constantly do that. Take it out, put it back in, and you get really good use out of that. That's a thing. It was a thing when I tested. I don't know if it is currently. Oh, he actually was still aggroed. I thought he stopped. Could manage it with Saint. I haven't gone there as Saint. I don't know what that would be like. Just getting that whole region. Yeah. If you... The worst thing... The thing that I don't like, that's an actual thing that happens, is going to submerge superstructure as Riv early, before you get the ball. It is a not good experience for anyone involved, I will say. I've watched James Barrow in pain for hours. I also did it as well. Mapping the entire area. Cycles are a minute and a half long. It's not great. Why are you still there? That is the one thing I feel like you shouldn't have access to until Moon gives you access to it. It's not good because a lot of people are like, "Oh, water, swim, go to shoreline. Oh, I found a cool area. Let's do it." And then it's just not good. There's a lot of stuff leading you to do what you're supposed to do. I should have just waited. That's fine. But Karma Flower again. Do you bring the ball to Moon? Kind of feels like that. I mean, Pebbles as a lock makes a lot more sense for Outer Expanse. I still wish you could get into Metropolis as other characters. That would be awesome as Hunter. Even if it wouldn't be good. That area is possible for not already Slugcat. Why are you never in water? Ever. It's been like 1,000 years. So someone will mod it. Oh. The mod to Metropolis? Yes. They spawn in water in the gutter. There's a few places they spawn in water. Here's one. But there's a lot of places, at least base game, which are still in the game, of course. That is one of them. Where they just don't spawn in water. And it's like one of the strangest experiences. Because you never get to see one swim in base game. I knew it. And I still grabbed it. Scavenger Merchant. Singular. Only one of them. Baby? I love that you can see outside. I don't know if that makes sense that you can see outside, but I still love it. Like, seeing snow, like, outside a window is just so good. I love it so much. I'm just kind of going places because I can. Where does this go again? That's not how that normally is. Who borked it? Who did this? Why did we have to end up here again? Just a scav merchant in a shelter, seemingly. I guess is useful for lanterns. Dare you be a nomadic Slugcat? Oh. Only issue I have with the gutter. Requires 5 karma to drainage the chimney. Yeah. It is kind of weird. I don't know why I made it 5. I hate these spiders so much. Go away, demon. Oh, it's hilarious to me. Somebody borked it. It fell over. Even if diagonals don't make sense. Someone died in drainage, apparently. Became drainage echo. Slopes are illegal. Slopes are not real. It's such a long build-up to getting there, too. And it's like, oh, it's this room. Oh! There he is! There's another pipe there, I don't remember. Beginning of the blossom, even this place longer. I didn't see this first line. Did not have the will to depart, nor the desire. Why did they always search for an escape if we're all imprisoned? I do love this echo, because it's like... What? What offering from the void could usurp the gift that life has already given? This moment, right here, is where we are meant to be. When I first got this echo, I absolutely loved it. Because I was like, I don't want to ascend. Who cares about that? This echoes everything I'd hope for.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, Mr. Meme 16. It's pretty sewer at least. Sewer eternity. So, there's only actually one song. I get... It's James that made it, not Noir. I keep getting James and Noir mixed up, but it's James who made the music and stuff. But there's only one song that James actually made for Downpour. That is not like a trailer song. And it was one of the Else themes. Because there needed to be a new one, because they're adding a new echo. I don't think it was that one. Might be wrong. Because there's such a specific way you need to make the Else themes. And apparently, the Else themes are vocalized stuff. Like it's singing distorted in such a crazy way. Also, every single like lizard sound is apparently Lydia, one of the other developers, them just like talking. And I think so is Pebbles, or that might be actually James, but Moon 100% is as well. But the lizards are too. At least the base game lizards, not the new DLC lizards. I think that's all just the MSC team. But the original sounds for lizards, like the green lizard and all that, blue lizard, purple lizard, those are all just Lydia's voice. Kelpers! There's just fireflies, giant, deep abyss in the background. Cobras. It's that kelp that never kills anyone. We found him. I think I've died to that kelp. Because if you jump up, you can die. Oh, colors. Why does this not look correct in the background? What's going on there? What is that? It's like there's a square, like, bitten out of the flower thing. Speedrun to die to that kelp? Is this the one you're gonna do, Riv? We need more speedruns. Only you can bring speedruns to Rain World. Environmental storytelling kelp. Well, considering it didn't die horribly, someone died to it. Kelpers. Still plays this song here. And it still works. Oh, that's interesting. Already Chieftain bet. It's impossible to get that. Your karma, your rep with them is locked. Snailers. Where's the pearl unlock? That's what I want to know. Is it in Metropolis? I have the vulture mask. Is there a king vulture mask unlocked? Why does this look so wrong? Is that a pole plant? Yes, it is. Oh, I don't have a thing. I remember this room. This room's awesome. Like, this is awesome. Just thinking about this. Just like, kind of like an open area. Just, this is where actual mechanics would be to work on the pipes. And now it's just this. I would assume Finidide knows Pearls and Pipe Yard. I don't want to annoy them. But there's no pearlers. I didn't take any. I think I paid them spears when I went right to left. Is there any spears in here? I wish spears showed up on the map, I am going to say. It's hard to find them sometimes. Especially when dark areas. They really don't have spears nearby, huh? Might be too much if spears showed up on the map. Just too much clutter. Use the green pearl. But that's a special one. You can't do that. What if I kill this guy and nobody knows, and then pay them all with that all the spears he drops? It's like we can't do that because we're saint. Funny prank. Pay them with the redacted. Can you go over them? Yeah, but I don't want to. No be mean the scabs day. The outskirts toll. Oh. That one might not actually be colored, per se. Some of them aren't. I should probably stop carrying a lantern, to be honest. Two lanterns the entire game. Amazing. Like, I dropped a lantern here, and then got one later. It didn't matter that much. As long as you sleep at every shelter, you're okay. Owie. Don't do it. Okay. And held one. Seems excessive. You do get to explore a lot more, though. Lost one of my lanterns, the Rubicon entrance. Oh my goodness. Does he go in water? I hate you. I hate you so much. Just come closer. It's just sitting where I need to go. Do lanterns heat you? Yes. 100%. They heat you in your stomach, too, just less, even though that makes no sense. I'm not here. I think it's less. Two lanterns heat you more. Yeah. The lanterns in the world that are on, like, pikes and stuff also heat you up. Oh, we've already been here. If I've not been somewhere, we can't get to sub, it appears. No, we definitely... Oh my goodness, how did I not see that? Might be able to, apparently. Good thing cycle timer does not matter. Which I do love that about Saint. You just, like, don't care. Just do whatever. There is no cycle timer. Does that mean the scavengers win? I think it does. When you still have to go to farm arrays? No! No farm arrays. Only pipe yard. Thought that was the other one. Miro's reindeer when? Well, we do have the... I still don't know their actual name. The long dogs, even though that's not their name at all, from Drought. Those guys scare me. I think they scare most people. They kill deer. Oh no! Actually terrifying. Well, can't go to sub anymore because it killed deer. Cool. Oh, I've been cheated. It's just the nothing. Oh. Why is there, like, stuff out of bounds there? That's weird. When you spear them, is all the weird dragon dog things? Yes. Environmental storytelling space. Oh. Those guys, I don't know if they're reworking them for drought. I haven't checked, even though I technically got some footage for them semi-recently. Got him. Drought being remade? Yes. It's been getting remade for quite a while now, and now that downpour's out, I don't know what's gonna happen. A lot of it's already been there. The jumping mechanic is very good. I'm going to say that. I like it. It's much better than it was. I don't remember... I don't think it takes food anymore, which was like the biggest problem. I didn't go down there. I thought I did. Go away. There might be something from it for semi-soon, but I don't know. That's up to them. It might be 1.5 only. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. I did, at one point, have a small conversation with Andrew a long time ago, and they specifically didn't edit some rooms so drought could exist. Which we'll see how that works. I never did mods for. I should have. Ian, you can do whatever you want. What's those mods cooking? What's those mods cooking? There better be still a shelter on the other side. I wonder if it's gonna be instant cold death of death. In the last week that I've... Because downpour, ancient labyrinth. Downpour, very good. Downpour, very good. These are slug cats, but with superpower. Downpour, gamer. The one thing I will say is that when Video Cult initially made Rainworld, a lot of the decisions they made goes along closer to being an art piece than it does like a video game that you play. I don't know if that makes sense. You really have to look at a lot of the small details to really notice that, but you'll start to notice that. And then with Downpour, it's making it a lot more video game. Which it's still like an art piece, but it's a lot better for the player. It's not just, there you are, good luck. It's more like, oh, let's make it actually a good experience every step of the way as much as we can. Except for Speedrunner. No. How much have you seen of Saint? Because if you haven't seen like too much, I wouldn't watch Saint. I saw all... No. Saint's the best one though. To not get spoiled for. I mean, you have to play it. Albino, yeah. I haven't really watched much of Albino. I still don't know if I should say albino or albino. I know they've said albino, but they seem like a nice guy. A little weird at times, but albino. I've heard albino and albino when people refer to them. Mostly from Otstarva. Back in ye old days. And I wish not to spoil most of them. That would be good. I will say to everyone, do not ever spoil yourself for even a second of Saint, if you can. Unless he's drunk, maybe. It's so much about just base game water areas. He doesn't want any hints either. So don't tell him anything, apparently. If he wants to know things. I think, well, Riv makes a lot more sense. And if he turns on the QOL stuff, so we can actually see how much breath he has, it'll be a lot better. I have a feeling he might, because most people don't even know the settings exist. I mean, I was saying just mention swimming mechanics, because that's going to be the thing. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to keep playing after I go. He's terrified of water. Good. Alright. Yeah, it's good to see a lot of bigger creators play the game and really like it. I really like with Foco, the video they made. I wish they didn't show Saint as much as they did, but really good. I still don't think I said their name right. Good video. Pyrocynical also is a big fan of the game, and they played it with Foco. Still has yet to make a video yet. I'm not actually back yet. We'll be back in a bit. Hello, it's cool and good, by the way. Takes 5 years to make videos and everything. Yeah. Does make really good videos, though. The video game videos that Pyrocynical makes, really like it. What was, you just went so into detail in one game that just, like, doesn't matter, but also is, like, super cool. Oh, what was the name of it again? Also, people are finding my Guardian kill video. Petscope? No, I never want to watch that. I have a feeling I don't want to watch that. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to watch it. It's Cry of Fear, I think. Is it? Yes, it's the best game you never played is the video, which is the Cry of Fear. I actually really like that video, and it's super long. Game actually wasn't too bad. Even though it's extremely depressing. Like, I don't know how, like, it was like one guy mostly the whole time, as far as I could tell. I don't know how someone just decides to make an extremely depressing game by themselves. Oh. Oh my goodness. With a lot of detail. Hey, at the same time, it's just like, also not good at the same time. Very difficult, seemingly. And there's a one life mode, which is like, oh, that game with one life, just from what I've seen. Hello. And there's a multiplayer, which I still can't believe. Hmm. Who did that? I love the fact it tells me there's an echo. I like how you can tell you're actually near the void because you see the lights in the background going down, if that makes sense. Like this giant light going down, that's only because we're near the void. Older?
Back, you maniacs!
Oh, hello, flying fox. Okay, he just grabbed me. Why did he do that? Hello, flying fox. How's it going? I saw you start stream earlier. Were you also streaming Rain World? How's it been going? Alright, yes. Very good. Which cat were you playing, if I can ask? Also, you haven't seen Saint. We're just in Subterranean, so it doesn't matter as much, but it also does. I really recommend,
They're here. This is bad.
if you're going to play the game, to not watch Saint. Because Saint is an experience
They're here. This is bad.
that I really will say that you want to experience it yourself and not have anything spoiled. But yeah, okay. You have played Saint. So then, whatever your decision is, I'm going to say, you really don't want spoilers with this character, and I'm going to be playing Saint. So, leave. I'm sorry to say, like, leave immediately, but, like, really don't. Also, yes, hello everyone from the raid. I am Ice37. I'm a speedrunner for this game. Sorry. My speedrunner of this game. I also did QA for Saint and Artie as well. I have a bad memory. Are you sure you're going to forget these things? Egg? Are you sure, though? Because even, like, minor details are kind of like a big deal when it comes to Saint. It's very different experience. I'm dying, leave.
They're here. This is bad.
Oh, and thank you for the follows. Job score. Yubi Akizawa Katsumiku. I'm sorry if I said all your names wrong. I'm trying my best here. Yes. If there is questions about the game, feel free to ask, because I'm one of the people that'll actually probably know the answer to these things, because I did quality assurance and did game testing before this came out. Otherwise, I'm going to start now, and maybe don't see anything. But also, I hope your stream went great. And Riv Man worked out well. Wait, Ice, what? Is this Shaded Citadel? No. Do you want to do Jolly sometime? I'm not sure when would be a good time. I'm doing Jolly with people on Fridays. And then would want to do it with other people as well. You gotta leave. Leave now. Never come back. Never talk to me again. No, I'm kidding. I'd love to try to get a bunch of people for Jolly Co-op. It's Jolly Co-op plus Expedition. Very good. Recommend that to everyone. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't want to say like 100% yes, I can do things. Okay, I saw your thing. I didn't want to say it just yet, and also thank you for the bit. I'm just trying to say, it'll take a little bit. The thing is, so VTuber is being run through VC Face, and then there's another program called Meeps, and then Meeps takes the data from VC Face, which is all the face tracking and hand tracking data, and then it puts it into a model that actually move around in there as well and can get hit by things. And so I personally made the egg, the spear, and a few other things. A lot of stuff are just stock stuff, like the box and the bread. And I have to set it up so the model can actually get hit. And then that's the basic idea. For some reason, the spear is messed up. I don't know what happened. But yes, all right. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, Flying Fox, and everyone else from the raid. It does mean a lot. And then, I don't know if you're in my Discord, Flying Fox, but ! Discord. That would be a better place to talk to me if you actually want to try to do Jolly Co-op. But I can't make any promises right now, I feel like, because I have a lot of things I want to do and not a lot of time to do these things. What does that mean? Also, yes, my Discord's not just my Discord, and whenever people go live, I'll add you to it as well as one of the people that get auto posted in who is live when people go live. Yes, all right, goodbye. Then I'll add that right now so I don't forget, because I feel like I should have asked you about that earlier. Okay, thank you. I'll see. Yes, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. Whoa. But yeah, generally the Discord's for people finding games with each other. But otherwise, posting streams and talking about Rain World in the Rain World chat. I'm going to play now. Yes, thank you. Also, did my explanation for the throwing stuff make sense? Well, it's 6 a.m. for me. Go sleep out. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying something regardless. It is always nice to hear from people. And in the event that it ever happens that you have question about video game, I'm probably the best person to ask for that. Because I either know or can ask someone who does. This man's grabbing me. Make him stop. Okay. I don't think I can do anything against that as Saint. He's so weak that he can't get out of its command grab. I'm gonna go the long way then. hate spiders. Oh, a pig. No, it's gone now. Okay. I didn't notice it. Please don't be over here. Oh my goodness, why? Missed. Isn't this not the same one? I forgot the berries were here. Little nut berry thing. Man, this place looks crazy. I can actually see. Weird. Always forget there's a shortcut at the top. Go away. Are these guys fluffy too? Got some steampunk vibes from this game so far. I'm guessing you haven't really played this game too much. Kinda does a lot of things. I don't know what the best way to put it. We're in a very dark area. Well, it's subterranean, it's underground. The area is literally called subterranean. Just learn about this game from Fox, understandable. This is the last character you play as? So yes, not sure how much you want to see. Maybe you don't remember. Mostly Pokepocalypse. Post-civilization is probably the best way to put it. Like, I don't know how else to put it, really. Like, civilization left. It wasn't like there's some people left behind. All of them are gone. And they left on purpose. So, like, everything's kind of like pick up and left. Kind of thing. I think Slugcat is very civilized. This Slugcat, maybe. But the world, no. The molars. Mole lizard. Gotta go one of my friends over the event. That's already good luck stream. Alright. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for stopping by. It's always good to hear from people. And yes, the Discord, if interested. We'll show when I go live and a few other people that I'm good with go live. Or the other people who run the Discord. Mostly just rainbow stuff. Try doing an expedition right here, right now. Depends on what you're good with. Are you doing Jolly Co-op with other people or by yourself? The jump men. I require them. Get back here. Aha! Okay. I found Artie to be great with people, I will say. Riv, it's hard to find things. Like, Artie, pick a region, and then, like, points, or kill certain creature. Like, Echo, Vista Point, points in a cycle, points in a region. I don't know how, like, okay you are with killing things. But if you're okay with killing things, that's really good. The civilization, from what I see, is using a lot of steam engines. They also use a lot of far more technically advanced stuff. I feel like the steam engines is mostly just what they used for heating. But it's hard to tell, to be honest. Because there's some other things going on when we get to certain areas. Like, stuff is a little bit over the place. Get them, jumpers. Good job. Okay. Otherwise, Spearmaster, pretty good. He's eking out. I also like how, you are basically told everyone about yeeks, but no one knew what that meant. Because he's like, it's yeek week. What does that mean? Yeeks had to be completely redesigned. That's the other thing. Difference from that video call added to Downpour is the yeek redesign. I hate you. I hate you so much. It's Yeek Week. Yeek Week. Yeek Week. That's what you get. Arty Expedition. This is fantastic. What did you pick for challenges though? You should really curate challenges so it's not like horrible and you have to go across half the way. How many spears does it take to slay the red creatures? Well, one, we're Saint and cannot throw spears. So it's a problem. Also, it depends on which type of red creature we're talking about. If we're talking about that red centipede right now, each of the chunks are armored. So you have to knock the armor of that chunk off first. And then... Actually, let's try this way. And then you can actually hit him underneath the armor. And I have no idea how much it would be. Otherwise, because it's a centipede and a bug, you can kill it with pesticides, in which if you throw a puffball at it, after a period of time, it will die. For the red centipede, it's a very long period of time. But it still will happen. And shaded stuff. A little annoying. If you can get Scholar without having to meet Moon or Pebbles, that's actually not too bad. You can get Outlaw while you're in that place. Dragon Slayer might be weird, but going down Chimney can get you a good amount now that the Cyan Man counts. You want to try to get an orange while you're still in Metropolis. I would think. And then, I don't know about pearls. You can kind of just go around and you'll find them. If you know where to look. For what you're going for. Metropolis Pearl, Chimney Pearl, Industrial Pearl, the Shaded Pearl. Why is that man lying down? You okay? He was just sleepy. Can I take this pipe? Oh, I saw broken. Cool. Egg. Where place go? Why is it all nothing? Who did this? No. Guess they really didn't want to make it snowing there. More bad flies. But we're saying we can't eat bad flies. Oh man. What if there's a way to make... Oh no, there totally is. Oh goodness. Aha, you missed! Red. What's that guy reaching for? Never thought about that room being like kind of outside. These guys, the Yeeks, are a little weird. Shouldn't have met this echo. A little beast! Come to join me in this great undoing. The old world will soon vanish, ripe from history. I have to path for dawning of new age. Many have been consumed so far. Were we the 10th civilization or the 1000th? Amusingly, they thought their small struggles bore such great significance. All was not but to serve the void. Nice. Very cool. I'm ascending. Oh! And I know where all the other echoes are too. I kind of want to go places that are not that though. Pipe Yard does not have an echo, and I kind of want to go there. We can. Where are these guys I'm hearing? I find it so weird that you grab a creature that helps you jump higher. I don't know what it is. I find it weird there's like these weird little firefly things around. Little orange balls. You see Chimney and Pain Cat? I'm not there yet. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. No spoilers. No! 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 I have to see it for myself. After Saint. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. I might be ending on Saint, finishing tomorrow. And then we'll stream Wednesday. Is it still here? Yep. Can't hit that popcorn though. This gate being survivor karma is gonna hurt people. I know it is. Oh, the guy's got the weird noises. I don't know why this happens. He no longer has the weird noises. I thought he clipped out of bounds for a second. The one change I don't know how I feel about is if you clip out of bounds and hit negative coordinates, you die instantly, which which used to not be the case. I do like this area. Just being able to go around. What just happened to the tongue? Did I just see things? What? What? Oh my goodness. That's actually a great thing to know. We should go that way, but I want to see where this is. Is this where I think it? No, I don't know where this is at all. Let's go this way. There's so many! Pain cones. Please let go of me. Pipe go down? But why? Well, you live today. I can't boost off of walls while dying. Fortunate. I do kind of don't like that they all look the same. Is my one problem with them. Like, more often than not, they really don't do anything. Why is that guy stuck? What happened to him? These guys love to clip into walls. I wish they boosted you more. Just in sideways pipes like that. Don't clip out of bounds. Is too much for me? I'm sorry. I don't know how okay you are with combat, because it's all gonna be combat for Artie. You just need to leave immediately, is the thing, too. Song is enough to go everywhere, but I want him. I want him. Does it matter? Hello, Snail Turtle. How's it going? He's holding you back. Good. My training waits for later. I require him simply because I want him. And because I never really got to use him that much. He makes the funny noise now. And now he'll make the normal noise, because that's how that works for some reason. He is holding me back. But I hope you've been enjoying Downpour so far, Turtle. I'm good with comic, but I don't know Metro enough. Go left. Leave forever. Downpour is so awesome. Yes. Very happy. Just finished already alt ending. I remember you saying you finished Saint a while ago, and I hope that was a good experience. Saint doesn't seem like one that people would want to replay, but first time you play it, he's gone now. This is really, really nice. That's kind of just what I've been telling people. Don't play it. Don't even look at it. Box. It's been super cool. To see people's art from people that I know, like your stuff. And otherwise just work, and otherwise from people that I've known and work with as well. I think that's been one of the great things, because it's like Rain World's everything that it ever needs to be. I mean, of course there'll always be more, but it's everything it needs to be right now. Jump in. I should go left, but I kind of want to check over here first. Is that red indicator model? I'm sorry, I just find it funny that you're asking as well. So it's remix. A lot of people have been asking. Is the threat pulse indicator the visualization of the threat theme? I think it's fun, even though it doesn't matter. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Still has momentum, so it's actually good. Well, you can jump out of it. Also, yes. You'll find the jumping out of it is still some of the best parts of it. Ugh. Kill him, not me. Also, yes, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm still very good with commissioning you for region art equivalent. Alsate is awesome, yes. Just let me know if you're good. Currently, the idea is overlay background for our speedrun event streams. We want different art in the background as we can. The next one is going to be for the... Sorry, I'm just going to go in here and think about it a second. Next one's going to be for the anniversary, the end of March. where we're gonna have anyone can submit runs to it. We're gonna run it like a speedrun marathon, and we want to have one run from every slugcat, and have a different person do each slugcat. Whether we just do the 5, or we do 8, or we do 9, that depends on what we see for submissions and what people like. But that is the idea right now. We'll have more information about it later. But as for the background, I can definitely give you information of what I'm thinking. So I'm not sure, because there's a few people. I'll DM it to you, because I need to think about it. If you have any ideas for a good background for an overlay, I can send you the old VODs of our last event as well, of what we just did. We just had the gourd art that James made. But I think of other things. I want a saint art of him. What's the best way to put it? Them sitting just on a cliff, and then you just see all the snow stuff. But I've been thinking of commissioning this other guy for that, who does like a small amount of animation with it, and it's specifically for stream. That's the way to put it. For like stream BR back screens. The man image, but with Saint. Oh. So I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to think about it for a bit. Because there's a few things that I want. I almost want just pipe yard. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if I don't really want. What's the best way to put it? There's the idea of while we're waiting for a run, it's slightly animated. Like, we could just run whatever, and it's slightly animated. Ori and the Blind Forest, the things they do makes a lot of sense, because it's just Ori running through an area, and then once it goes to the game, it's a still image from it. And so that was the thing I was kind of thinking of, but I wouldn't expect that. It's like minor movements, minor things changing, like a tree is swaying, that kind of things. I wouldn't expect that from your stuff, because I know you haven't really done animated. That was one thing I was thinking. I'm just kind of saying things right now. Don't take anything to be like, that is definitely what I want. But the thing that I was been thinking about for a while was a pipe yard region art. And I keep thinking if I want a slugcat in it, and what slugcat to have in it, because it's not really like a slugcat that goes to pipe yard. I mean, maybe you do Saint pipe yard, but that's a bit different. And you can only make snow look good so many times, and I already want to commission the other guy for the snow thing. And so that's why it's like, I'm just thinking of ideas right now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be saying all these things. Zach, what? What? What just happened? The bat fly came back! What? I don't know if you saw. Oh man. Spearmaster would be good for that, I think.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, Sebvi. Welcome. I should change that art when I get the chance. I have other art for it, I just haven't changed it yet. I went to Piper the first time with Spearmaster. I went to Piper the first time as Saint, I believe. No, I went as Artie, I think. I don't really remember. I just remember going through it for a really, really long time. I remember going in from Sky Islands at Saint and thinking, I have no idea where I am. I do remember that. I don't think it was seen the first time. I think it might have been Artie. One of the evil devs told me to go through the shoreline entrance. I don't even know where all the entrances are, to be honest. I found the shoreline one, actually. I kept thinking it was chimney to pipe yard, but it's not. It just goes to... it just goes to drainage. It's a whole lie. I kept trying to get to precipice from the shoreline, like lower area, and I don't think you can do that. Also, I should actually go to the Echo instead of just messing around now, because it's fine. I think we've seen as much as we could. As I like to explain it, pipe yard is the back rooms. You only get there when you don't want to go there, and it's absolutely out of the way. Why am I climbing this guy? It's so weird to see the flying guys. I feel like it doesn't make sense to have flying bugs in winter. What do I know? Nothing makes sense in Rain World. I still think Rain World's world is flat. That was the weakest throw ever. Why did I pick that up? Now it's dead forever. Does he actually just throw like small things weaker? It's one of those places you have to try to get to. I only found it at Saint because I'm like, oh, new area, oh, and then I ran into it. Oh no! Rock throws are normal. There's different throw trajectories, right? I think you could throw bombs differently if you hold up while you throw, while standing. I might be wrong about that. Kill wormgrass. Okay. Gate in Sky Islands. I thought they moved the Farmer-A's gate. Only thing that matters is that they fix the worst room in the game. You know which room I'm talking about. I can actually see when I'm jumping now. Everything got shifted slightly. How did that end? I don't know. Why would they have us jump out of bounds? Love his long begs knee. Drawn by a certain presence. It's me. I own you now. This field here are not as I remember. But by forfeiting familiarities, perhaps something new is gained? Snow? Still has not revealed the entirety of its secrets. So that's the reason why I've continued imprisonment. With a depth pitfall below, and it's like some of the hardest jumps if you don't have a squid cicada, which I don't know how a person doesn't do, just does that with without a squid cicada. So you really gotta know what you're doing, and it's still really scary. Oh. It is possible. It's just, don't do it. Don't. I think it's easier left to right, because going that first jump right to left, it's a little awkward to get a backflip going. Let's go up so I can harass the scavs. Actual colored pearl? Cool. Let it go. Predict your location. That's not how that works. But okay. Because you literally don't get it. You barely get enough distance. I think you have to plant a spear at one place. I might be wrong. I think you can just do it. You still need to throw things. Even the other way is like not good. That's why every time everyone comes to me for like What do you recommend for Hunter? I'm about to start Hunter. Don't go to Sky. Just don't do it. Please. Just don't do it. Outskirts is better point. It's not even that. I just want them to not get karma locked for all of time because they fell off the cliff a bunch of times. This game is pretty cool to look at. Hello. Hello, Tarty. Tarty. Welcome. That spear moved strangely. Ugh! Demon! Let me up. Hello. Come to me. Don't come to me. Oh. Thank you. I always, like, had this weird fear that I would accidentally lick one of the scavs or their spears and take it from them, and then they would kill me. Skylines is so aesthetic, though. That's what other people say, and then they're like, I'm gonna go to Skylines because it looks cool. Dies 5 times, 0 karma. That can happen. No, I'm afraid it's going to happen. Like, every time I jump by them and the tongue is going over, I'm like, is something bad gonna happen? I don't know what it is. Oh. Yes, thank you for the follow, Tarty, as well. Oh my goodness. That toss. And it died! Is that why the 8-bug demons do what they do? Also, if you have any questions about the game, please ask. But yes, I love this game very much. I still need to finish the other VTuber models I've been working on. Artie's almost done. I just need to draw the mouth and all the mouth shapes for them. Hello? Who said you could be here? Man jumped so violently. Doesn't really get anywhere. So is it bad I never knew you could grab these guys to jump higher? Till release? No one told me. How did you never know? I literally avoided them because I'm like, are they poisonous? Should I not touch them? I went out of my way and I saw them on so many different slug cats. How long did you not know? A year? Literally didn't know. Because I've been on for a year. Yeah, it's very cool. Yes. I don't know what else to say for the AI. Because it's... Well, there's a lot going on, but it's hard to explain. Unless you ask specific things. The AI and just how they act randomly every cycle is great. It's always the same amount of creatures in the same places. But what they move and decide is always different. You still streaming Heist? Yes. Hello, Zaw. I didn't consume. We're going to die now. Unless popcorn blesses us. Except we're indoors in here, which is the weirdest thing, and I keep forgetting about that. Thought there were scavengers at worst. I mean, I did the place testing initially, I don't know when you did, when there were still orbs. I just saw an orb thing, I'm like, I don't want to touch that. I don't want any of that. Get away from me. Chicken nuggets. Bob Corb. I think I was streaming to Will at the time, and he immediately told me Yeeks. So I just always had that name. I wish it jumped off of walls, too. It kind of does... Oh, okay. Maybe it does it a lot more than I thought it did. That's a little intense. Oh, who needs fast pole climb? when you can jumpy man. Zoop, zoop. They make the weird noise in the gate. Why did I go to Sky Islands again? Who did this? I kind of want to go all the way back down through Industrial. Pure Ice Torrent plays instead of bioengineering, right? I thought it did, but I might be wrong. It didn't play last time. Yes, that's what I thought. Except I didn't get to play when I went to... I still think this is a bug, that these guys make noises. If I go to Pain Cat, and it has these noises for these guys, I think it's a bug. All I know is the North Star song is in Pipe Yard. Please don't. Well, you lived as you died, jumping as high as you possibly can. I keep forgetting the lake. Leak went back to farmlands. Oh my goodness. Help? Gonna die? They're bouncy, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Throughout the pipe yard from Shoreline, yes. Okay. So I kind of want to get that song. I don't know where the there's like a Cold Iron or something song. I don't even know where that plays. I feel like it's gonna be Pebble Land. Thank you. Give me the warmy. There's a bad man above me. I love how they do that. Barry's above me. The lantern heats you up less when it's in your stomach, right? I think so. That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure it heats you up less when it's in your stomach, even though that doesn't make sense. How big is this game? What's the best way to put it? If it is in you, I don't pretend to understand. I'm not a slug cat. Maybe I've got insulated stomach, so it doesn't heat me. Why did I pick that up? I shouldn't have done that. Now it's not gonna be there later. What's the best way to put it? See if this popcorn's still here. But I'm also crazy. I also have 14K, actually. Give me your goodness now. Do it. Do it. Lamp turn. I think it's whoa. Inside time. Please give me warmness back. So what's the best way to put it? It's a lot of people's first playthrough with Survivor or Monk. They're both the same, just like kind of like different difficulty a little bit. I'd recommend playing Monk if you have the Monk Extra Air on in Remix. Usually that's 25 to 40 hours. And that's your first time in the world at all. The world generally is the same for every character, at which point there's Hunter, who has a very particular goal in mind, and depending on how long you want to spend with them, it can take like 5 to 15 hours for them. And then there's the 5 new slug cats that just got added, and all of those for experienced players take about 5 hours. And then there's the secret cat. And then there's multiplayer arena. There's jolly co-op in campaigns. There's expedition, which is sending you in a random part of the world and gives you 5 random objectives, or you can set them. You can do jolly co-op with expedition, which is just 4 players together doing those missions, which I love a lot. I've been doing that every Friday with people. What else? There's the challenge mode, which is random other things that Knights loves. Knights love that very much. I'm not getting heated more. Popcorn, get back here. It's very cold. I'm gonna die. I've never died as Saint to cold, and I don't intend to start that trend now. I already had food. Why did I do this? Some challenges with great potential. Some design decisions. It seems like you only had one problem with one. Also, Turtle, I feel like I saw it, but I wasn't exactly sure. Did you do all of the challenges as well? Such a weird icon for popcorn. Not yet? Okay. Because Knights just finished it. And he died inside. Just a little bit. I still purposely never tried the last one. How much harder is Strawberry Slug Cat? The Hunter Slug Cat? I'm not sure how much. Where you shoot the lizards. Is this Lizards Reloaded? Because of course it's Lizards Reloaded. I never killed a caramel. And I always shot them in the back. Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean. It is? Okay. I always shot them in the back, and I never attempted to kill a caramel because it was always a waste of time. Unless they super got in the way. Does Nightcat have challenges? I don't think so. Shooting the gun 10,000 times? Yes. Called Caramel. The Giant Jump Man? The one that looks like a green lizard, but isn't, and kills you by jumping? So, Strawberry Slug Cat Hunter, you have limited cycles, and that's the main gimmick. Is you only have 20 cycles to live. And so, Hunter is all about planning. If you've done your first run correct, you will have a really good understanding of the world and how to do it. I recommend getting the Pilgrimage achievement before you try Hunter, which is very particular. Look it up, and then you'll know how to do it. And then you do Hunter, you plan out a route of how you're going to do it after you learn what you're supposed to do, which you'll probably understand immediately when you start. And then try to do it, do things that are comfortable. It's basically the base game, which is Survivor and Monk, but with a lot of really hard things added to it, and you have limited cycles to live. You have 20 days. You can still sleep every shelter you come across, and you'll be fine if you go the correct direction and don't just die 1,000 times. So it depends. You'll have to be trying a lot of new things. There's a lot of things in your favor as well. You're stronger. You hold a second spear in your back. Yeah. The challenge might be a little lame. Yes, it is. Probably my most hated challenge is Lizards Reloaded. Because you're in space. You can barely control what happens. You basically want to get an orange lizard in a corner and just shooting it in the back for like a minute and then it dies. But actually, it didn't take too long. If you're hitting them like repeatedly, it actually does a lot more damage than you would think. Because it's not like rock damage. It's like a little bit more than rock damage. Because rock damage is like 1/100th. And you're not hitting them 200 times. Just use the gun to move around. But you don't want to miss too much, I guess, is the way to put that challenge. Is how I went through it. I have to go through it again at some point, but... Windstep Spires. Food. Food time. Let's go the other way. Actually, no. We went that way before. Let's go through the worst from the game now. It's running out of ammo threat. First time I ever did it, It was. I ran out. I couldn't find any rocks. It seemed like it was changed to add like 2 more rocks, which like can help, but you can't just unload at everything. I think that's the main concern in the back of my mind is that like use single shots to move around, get everything you can for rocks quickly. Oh goodness, that transition got to me. I'm gonna touch the island no one ever goes to. Yes, did it. Wait, is that real? I don't think that's real, is it? To the top left? I want to touch it. I want to touch it, but I don't think it's real. Oh, goodness. There's so many things you can get to as Saint that you just normally wouldn't be able to. I've never been there either. It has to be done. There he goes. He fell over. Hello. Dragon Slayer. Oh no, we're getting kills as Saint. The world's out. The world's over. Can we actually get Dragon Slayer as Saint? That would be kind of funny, actually. Saint score running win. I think the first time when I actually beat Saint, it was like maybe like 0 kills. I saw Brian finish Saint, Brian the drummer. They got 3 kills. And it was like a red centipede, a centowing, and something else. Got exactly 1 kill. I think it's all gonna be in pesticides. Am I gonna have a kill score tally here in the end? I kind of want to go to Pipe Yard, I gotta be honest. We already been to Chimney. Let's go to Pipe Yard, all the way to Shoreline. That would be good. I remember accidentally falling off here as Saint, and then saving it back, and it scaring me, because it was the first time I played Saint. Dude? Lad? Man? Both in Rubicon? Understandable. Given the circumstances that you have. Most things you would kill would be there, wouldn't it? Actually. Like, that would be a great point to get points. Just because it's the same thing as the challenge. Saint's last challenge, I really like. Really like it. Did you like that challenge, Knights? I know you initially had a problem because you didn't understand how it worked. Like, it's the only, like, really hard, long challenge that I like. I'm not going up there. There might be a Spearmaster thing there. I never went there as Spearmaster. There was 2 things I missed for Spearmaster. Bosch doesn't ascend anything. 0 points. The egg bombs are OP. Yes. The Miro... Egg bomb and the Miro Spurs, it's random creature spawns. So you kill creatures so that more things spawn. Because there can only be a certain amount of creatures and they spawn in like chunks of 5. So you gotta like ascend 5 creatures. Then do it. Is what I noticed. Where did they go? They've gone forever. Oh, okay. Where did you go? Does that teleport somewhere? I kind of want to look at Safari for that. How do I... Is that... Oh, it's a pipe. I didn't realize. Is all the pipe yard places always hidden like this? What? This is cool. I don't remember this. I might have been here before, but I don't remember. Can I throw explosive spears? Successful. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. Can we bomb the popcorn? I'm trying to read things at the same time. I felt Rob really cool killing everything if it felt his time limit. If you're not ascending everything. Yes. Bugs with explosives. I mean, that one was kind of different, I would say. The time limit actually came into effect when I was doing runs. I think I died right at the end of one of them because the timer ended. Took me an hour to figure out how to do that one. Did I go up this one or the other one? For some reason, I just, like, blocked this one out of my mind. It didn't exist. Oh my goodness. There was a man there. It was the hitman. Let's go the other way. Actually, wait. Does that area connect over here? On this side? Is that like a third way to cross Skylands? I don't actually remember. Hello. You got me. I'm dead now. I didn't pick up the popper plant. Unfortunate. Great potential, though. It was kind of just kill Miros birds, I will have to say. Because they're 25. What do people think about the Miros' ranged attack? I must ask. Because it works very strangely. Seems kind of random. It's weird how it activates too, because they have to take damage. They have to take damage to use it. Are the worst creatures they've added. I think it's a good idea. It's hard to fight them because they're always biting. Apparently, it seems like there's a bug with them where they hyper fixate on the player and will not go for other things. By throwing spears as Saint? I don't think so. You can still back throw them though. It has what? What? The Miros birds have a ranged attack. When you hit them, they'll just keep their mouth open for a little bit. There's a targeting, like, not laser, but it lights up the area where it's going to fire. And then it, like, fires a bomb laser? I don't even know. It's not like a normal bomb. By any means. I found that two Miros birds next to each other hit each other, and then they both cause them to do the attack. Because they'll only do it when they're hit. Which I really don't understand. There's just so much awful about them. Miros hater. But Moon made the Miros. That's why she has the nests there. Are you saying you hate Moon? Yes. Ain't no way. There's literally a nest in her place. I hate Moon.
Laura!
Hello, Fugi. How's it going? I'm gonna wait a little bit because of ads. Also, we're gonna, like, go somewhere to not stare at what's happening right now. Oh. Okay. Hello. If you have not played Saint, I really recommend that you don't watch this. I'm going to say that right now. Because you should not know anything about Saint, in my opinion, for when you initially play them. But also, hi, how's it going? Just because of snow? I mean, kinda. But also, just Saint in general, although I'm kind of just going to do whatever. If you're okay with that, you can watch it along with everyone else. But hello, everyone from the raid. I am a Rain World Speedrunner. I also did QA on Downpour here. And then, don't know anything about Saint really. I would keep it that way. That's what I'm going to say. Saint is an experience, and I really recommend it for people that are going to play it to not know anything. Ooh, sorry. But yes, I did QA for Downpour here, and yes, I mostly did Saint and this other guy, and then Artie. But yes, I hope your stream was great. I hope it went well. I mean, I guess you also played Rain World, and everyone else that's in the came from the raid as well. I recommend not watching Saint if you were interested in the Rain World and playing it, because it's a very good experience that is great the first time. Is what I'm going to say to everyone. And then, yep. And I do 3D modeling, which is why we have the VTuber here. Yeah, all right. I am going to keep playing. I'm sorry. I have to say that every time there's a raid because I feel like I don't want to spoil people because this is really good campaign. But I don't want to feel like I'm pushing people away either. But it sounds like you've already gone now, Fugi. But yes, thank you for the raid. It means a lot. Need a Saint command? I have Saint as the first word of the title. Don't watch the Saint. Don't do it. It is the first word of the title, right? Saint. Cool. Am I gonna die instantly again? You gonna do it? Tartiva. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I am sorry that this was also kind of your first experience as well, I just realized. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why? Go away? Oh, it's going for me. Okay, I did it. Good. Good. I'm going to take a break for a second. I will be right back. We didn't get Dragon Slayer. Oh wait, did we die that cycle? Oh. Hello. I'm gonna say something right now that I thought was a really interesting observation that someone else had that I never thought about until they actually brought it up. Is that the saint has like iterator marks on its head. Like, why would you have 3 dots like that? Literally, why? I don't know what it was, but when they said that, I'm like, oh, oh, oh man. I don't even know any of the. It has kind of just been part of his design, but it also is like we can make it whatever we want. Even at one point without knowing. But now we can make it make sense. They were an iterator the whole time, just like kind of not really nanoferret. I don't remember how that worked out for them. Oh, funny. The tracking has moved me really far to the right, apparently. I'm going to reset it. Okay. Saint's canonical name is therefore. I've never heard that once. It sounds like it would be a thing. I will say, it feels like sometimes in shelters it's base palette. Lickman. Lickman. It's because he has 3 dots. Aha! It's despawned for some reason before it hit me. What? What is wrong with meeps these days? That shouldn't happen. Shower, yes. Large droplets. That's one of the default ones. I feel like I should try to make one, but animation weird in Unity. Because I have to actually code it. And I feel like the one time I tried to make rain in Blender, it really didn't look good. I've seen a single spirit. It's something with the program. It's messed up. It used to work perfectly for a while, and then recently it just is like, nope, sometimes it doesn't hit. Spears definitely have hit, though. 100%. We'll try editing that. I've heard this song like 3 times this stream. Vulture misses constantly, because it's one of the ones I made, and it doesn't track even though it's supposed to. It's supposed to track and always hit the head, is the idea. Alright. That spear didn't hit either. I'm gonna try something. Throw a spear at me. Let's make the spear a bit bigger. Still miss. Might be because of the random position offset. And like the back of the spear is hitting, but that's not where the hitbox is. There's no button for how long the item exists for. Concerning. We'll make the lizard a bit bigger. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe it'll miss more. I'll have to go through all of that, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Might do other things tomorrow. However. I did make the vulture in like an hour. I have to say. It's not good. Hello, casual pain. Why did I go this way again? Hello, friends. Howie. Okay. I don't actually know where the entrance could be. It's right there. Okay, never mind. I just went here for no reason. There's a man. At least the edible things are working. Precipice flashbacks. Okay. Licked the fruit. A pole plant. It's got snow on the top. No, they're not. It's a weird little spot. It's like so well maintained. Can't eat a bat fly. We're playing Saint. No. No. Wait, do egg bug eggs count for Hunter? Can we even eat those as Saint? I don't know. You should be able to, right? They should count for Hunter. Why does this gate, like, bottom thing look really weird? Kind of see like an actual 3D circle, though. It's kind of nice. We made it. Pipe Yord. First time I've actually been here since release. Losing progress towards it, yeah. Makes sense. I just haven't thought about it for such a long time. Good tongue bat flies, though. You might be able to. A lot of properties of the tongue only will catch things on the return trip. Like, it will only catch poles when the tongue's returning back to you. This entrance is... Oh, this entrance is always cool. That really reminded me of industrial... Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Industrial chimney. There's a lot of places that just kind of exist, and there's no threat of being attacked by something, which is, like, weird, because that's not true in the base game, really. So a song would be here. These guys might attack me soon. Okay. I always got really weird because you could see the other side, but you're like, how do I get over there? How do I do anything? Isn't that kelp below me? Kelp man? Actually. Kelpers? There he is. That kelp's very annoying. One more. There's a bird. There he is. I remember this place. That plant does not look okay with snow on it. It's like still golden. I feel like it wouldn't have as much color. Guess we wouldn't know how that works. So much dark area. Oh, it's centipede land. Like a frog. What does that mean? Tongues only hit on the return trip like a frog? That would be good. I don't know how well that would work. Like have a standing mode where it only hits... You can aim it when you're standing. You can purposely hit bat flies. That would be kind of cool. I feel like that'd be so unnecessary for Rainwell, though. It doesn't work for Saint at all. I'm not sure. Does it? Good way to set that up. Good morning, Cyrilith. Hello. I hope it's morning for you at least. It better not be like 3 a.m. Why are they all here? Come to me. The tongue in that situation is going to get me killed. Could probably get that food without too much problem. Yes, hello. Why are all of you in the same spot? Barren conduits. Pink man. Cool. I love Pink man. Why does this man gotta be... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't think about that. I keep thinking about purposely getting grabbed and then going back into the pipe, but Saint is so weak they can't pull a centipede. Why is the centipede? That is a good question. I keep thinking about that. There's so many bugs, and it's snowing. Why? Hello? Nice. Half my kills is Gourmand, so many centipede kills. Oh, here. I need to go to bed, I think that might be a good idea. Alright. It was good talking to you, though, Turtle. I will let you know about things, but right now, it is... I just tabbed out somehow. Right now, it is March. For ideas. My virtual controller crashed. That's fine. March anniversary stream. Want to try to get stuff ready for that, and I will let you know as I can. When Frog gets surrounded by bugs and it's not, the grapple man just flew across the screen. Get him. Killed. Oh! Hey. I think he knows, because the threat theme went up really high. Oh! Cool. I haven't seen that one. It makes sense. I haven't seen that one before. Pipe Yard is a bit laggy, isn't it? Wait, I shouldn't go this way. Red Senti said no. Oh, this isn't even where we want to go. Eat the Red Senti. We can't, though, because we're Saint. We literally can't eat meat. Unless it's egg bug eggs. Why are you watching this, Cyrilith? Don't watch Saint if you haven't played Saint. Absolutely no spoilers. Do not watch Saint if you have not played Saint yet. I'm going to say that to everyone who's come by. Only here. Don't watch it. No. Spoilers. Spoilers. They're here. Spider. I think he hit me. Oh. Oh. Lizard? Bite the spider, not me. Okay. Do nothing. That's good too. Aren't technically meat. I'm pretty sure they do count as meat though. Guy's gonna go by the centipedes here. Shock him. Do it. What is that lizard doing? Is he scared of this spider? I think he is scared of the spider. I guess that would make sense. Bite the spider. I believe in you. Okay. What are you doing? I'm so confused at what's happening right now. Oh, you almost got him. You gotta try a little bit harder. Okay. He can't grab me, because technically I'm grabbed by the spider. And it's doing the same thing with, like, squid cicadas. We're gonna wait. See what happens. Okay. Cool. Adventure, die to the centipede, do it. Actually, he's grabbed by the other spider. Okay. Oh, never mind. Centipede power? Come on.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Quisquir. Oh. I think I'm going to stop soon. We're going to go one more shelter, and then we're going to stop. And then I will stream tomorrow. Saint, yes. Maybe you don't watch Saint if you haven't seen Saint yet. We're in kind of a not too spoiler area. Thank you for the follow, Barracus. Thank you. One more cycle. And go to sleep, because I'm getting tired. And it's getting harder to talk, because I've been talking for 7 hours. How has it been 7 hours? Who took the hours? Make the hours come back. We're playing Saint for 2, and it feels like I just started. Whoops. It's the dude! The jump dude. He's new. We just unlocked him too. I can try him out later after this isn't here. Come on. Come on. Come to me. I know you want to. I'm gonna eat those berries if you don't come to me now. Picked up a rock. Okay. I kind of want to go to the right as much as I can, but we're not getting that chance right now. Well, that could have been bad if I went down the other tube. Can you revive him with a new nuke? I have heard from at least one source that they think it's a kill function that it calls. So maybe. Also, this is a really bad situation because this guy can't move. So, Guardian? I don't know. I don't know, and I'd love to know. If someone can try that out with both a Leviathan and a Guardian, I would love that. They die. I know that, and that's an amazing, amazing interaction. But we're talking about the nuke. The actual nuke. There's only 2 ways to get it. One is with Gorge. The other is, I think, only Artie? I got it as Hunter, actually. Which I don't know if I should explain that mechanic. Artie can get a nuke. I got it as Hunter, at least. So the... As some Artie and Hunter. I don't know what spawn Spearmaster would have, but that would make sense, actually. The... So Pain Cat, but that's different. That's a little different. Mask Scavengers. I think it's more likely if they spawn at night. But there's an extreme small chance that they can spawn with it. And you want to kill them and take it from them immediately. But it's only the Mask Scavengers. I feel like I'm going the wrong way again for Shoreline. What's going on over there? It's just that one room in industrial complex. Kinda. It's a lot of... It's basically extended industrial complex, which is everything that I wanted, but also, like, things I didn't want at the same time. Water. Must be going the right way for Shoreline. Oh my goodness, there's leeches there. What? Why? Why? Hello, name, last name. We're playing Saint. I don't know how much you want to see of this. Why are you there? Finish all that. Oh, okay. Very cool. On an expedition now. Good choice. Giving Artie Riv speed is very nice. I haven't gotten there yet. I got the Artie's don't die to explosions and been giving it to like Hunter, and that's pretty good. Now that we know there's leeches there that we can't see. Two winds of review. I intended to do that. I also tried to do hidden thing. Hidden ones are annoying. With a small gimmick. I wouldn't say that. They are very different from each other. Oh, it's this song. This is Veiled North Star. So, Hunter hits a bit harder, as far as I'm aware, compared to the Spearmaster. I think Spearmaster is normal damage. Spearmaster can use spears and make them at any time. Spearmaster has to hit enemies to get food. Period. Because they don't have a mouth. You can't store things in your stomach because you don't have a mouth. So you pull a spear out, and while you're still holding it, if you throw it and it hits something, that's when you get food. You can't just kill one thing and then get all your food back. Like with Hunter. Hunter's a bit heavier, which means they fall faster, which is actually very useful in combat situations. Spearmaster is actually so light that they're light as... If you are starving, you're just as light as Spearmaster is. I guess is the best way to put it. Which is actually a big deal, because that means they get to use a gimmick where they can just fly with Squidcicadas. And otherwise just have better time jumping than the other cats. Wow, this path is really long, huh? How do I get over there now? If that man's there. He's got leeches on him. Failed North Star. And Sheer Ice Torrent. Very good. Wish this guy would move. I think he's trying to kill the leeches that are on him. Aquapedes, my hated. They are very annoying. Very scary creatures. I don't know if there's a gate shelter on the other side, so we're gonna rest now. We made it to shoreline. I'm going to stop for now. That was a very good stream. But much longer than expected. Now I have to go to bed. Oh. Thank you all for watching. That was great. All right. Amazing. Wow. Alright, I'm checking people to host right now. Just want to make sure what they're doing first. 7 anvils before stream ends. Yes. Why does that ad never finish? What happens? Hello, Seb V. Hello. Alright, I think we're gonna send it over to Zero the Thinker. I haven't really talked to them in a really long time. I don't remember everything. They are playing Artie right now. Go check them out. I don't think they've played Rainworld a huge amount, but they've definitely played Rainworld before. Don't feel like you have to go through the raid if you don't want to. I know it's really late, and we've streamed for a really long time. Thank you for everyone that raided, who followed. That was great. I absolutely loved today's stream. And we're going to be trying to finish Saint tomorrow, if we can. And then we'll worry about Pain Cat for later. I'm gonna scream at them. I'm just scream at them and go to bed tonight. All right. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. I'm gonna press raid now. Right now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.